Yeah, folks, Quillykin here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream where we are back with some RimWorld. Let's get the main screen turned on. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Oh, I forgot the hat. There we go. I have now been behatted. How's everyone doing today? You good? Snazzy, yeah. I mean, we could go. It would be crazy. We could go hatless for a stream. Yeah, all right. It's an okay hair day.
Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Yeah, I luckless. I've been using headphones more recently on my laptop, so every now and again I get very confused as to why I don't have the right sound in the right way. You all pretend Essential's not here. You said something in chat. Hatless Quill is too spicy for Twitch. That's right. That's right. We can't expose our hair. That would be wrong. -4 mood, headgear required by Ideologen. Think the Quill 18 pawn needs a helmet like the rest of the pawns. Maybe. How's the sound? I'm going to go with a little closer mic thing today because throat's a little scratchy, so I don't want to have to project quite as much. So I did a little bit of ajustements, hopefully not to blow things out while I kind of talk closer to the mic. Sounds good? Okay. Keep me up to date. One thing with this setting is if I do turn away like this, which I do sometimes, it'll probably get real quiet. So I got to be good about speaking directly into it if I'm going to do this. But we'll see. Doesn't Twitch have a rule about topless streams? It's okay. I've got the I've got the au naturel look going on over here, so it's fine. It's fine, right? Dun, 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 dun. Let's read the subs and resubs, then get started because I'm very excited for doing things today. Also, I made a little, excuse me, see? Like I said, a little bit of a scratchy throat. Made a little tweak to our temple over here. I think it looks a little bit better than how we left it last time. The sort of asymmetry of the E over here with the one heart was kind of bugging me a little, so I'm like, how do I fix it? I also tried to mess with different carpet colors to see if we could do some shading, but there's just not enough flexibility in carpet colors in RimWorld to really pull off what I was hoping. Or I don't have the artistic skill. You know, that could also be the case. Streamlabs, where is you? There you is. We got a new sub today, the Great Blue Viking, subscribing with their Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Great Blue Viking. Very appreciated. And who started us off today with the resubs? It was 3 at 26 months. Thank you very much. MJ has got their 8-year Twitchversary at 96 months, assuming I'm mathing correctly. Icarial is at 73 months. Barely a Vector is nearly a Twitch baby at 8 months. Ranger's at 37 months. Last Revenant is at 1 months. Crease Thought is at their 2-year Twitchversary at 24 months. Wooden Trapdoors at 83. Signet is at 27 months. Says, let's try 27 more. That would be lovely. Per is at 29. Jormantis is at 46. Mark Hecklam's at 66 months and keeping up that streak as well. Thank you very much. It's Carrot for their 3rd month. Thank you very much. Raven is at a half year. Rumbottom's at 34 months. IT Pinion's at 77 months. Vapebath, we have another nearly a Twitch baby. Little preemie over here using their Twitch Prime at 8 months. And Space Medic is at 7. Thank you very much for that. Let's play video games. So in case you guys missed anything with this is our technically our second go at a Twitch stream run in Anomaly. The first one was pretty high difficulty, and we were playing before the patch that brought the Anomaly events down just a scooch. So and then we went and played some other games, and I was like, you know what? I want to keep playing some RimWorld. So we started this run, and I've been having an absolute hoot. All the things that have gone badly in just the right way. The sort of way that you want things in RimWorld to go badly. It's been just gorgeous. One of the big things that has happened in this is, so in Anomaly, you can get these events where people will join your colony. And, I mean, people can join your colony in regular RimWorld as well, and those things still happen. But there's specific Anomaly events where someone shows up, and they're, like, special in some way, but also they say, you know, oh, there's something they're not telling you. And we had one such pawn show up, and they were automatically named from Twitch chat, Essential Modica. And this pawn had god tier stats. They had, I don't think they had a single skill below 15, and they had a whole bunch of other traits going on. They were really good. And we knew something bad was going to happen, but you know what? A, those events are all fun. B, thus far, I haven't found any of those events to be too difficult. And in the meantime, you tend to get a pretty strong pawn. So it feels to me like it's a pretty easy thing to accept those. You know something's going to happen, but I think it's kind of a fair trade-off. And indeed, that's what happened. At some point with Essentia, she left off a howl, and those invisible, they're called sight stealers, but I always call them like invisible stalkers, showed up to attack. And Essentia turned hostile. Now, in the ensuing battle, Essentia was downed, but not killed. So we were able to capture her, and then we went through the full recruitment process for her, and she became a colonist. Now, it seems that the way the event is coded, that colonist did still have like behavior as part of that event. And so at some point, Essentia just said, okay, thanks for the hospitality, and left. I'm still wondering what would happen if Essentia had gotten hurt again. Would she have let out another big howl and summoned some more sight stealers? I don't know. But she left. And so now we have reformed our ideology to be a full cult to try to get the return of Essentia. We want Essentia back. So we've reformed recently to add the ritualist tag over here so we can run rituals. And we are going to be running the ritual that is based on skip abduction here, which theoretically can kidnap any pawn that exists in the world and bring them to the colony. Now, I don't actually know if the pawn Essentia Modica still exists in the game as is. For all I know, she was only attached, like, mechanically of the way the game runs, she may have only been attached to that event and now may not exist as a figure anymore because she wasn't part of any faction. But we're not going to let that stop us. We are going to do these rituals. We actually started the Void Provocation. Theoretically, the same thing, right? We're doing some sort of ritual through the Void to try to see if we can summon something. And this time we accidentally got some monster, but that's fine. Now we have unlocked skip abduction, so we're going to try to go and run that. I mean, it's got a 10-day cooldown. We're trying to spam it as often as possible. Although we need 60 bioferrite for that, which I haven't noticed yet, actually, so it's quite convenient that we're getting ready to build our first bioferrite harvester, and we'll have to build a little bit more about that. And then, yeah, we've got our temple over here that is dedicated to trying, you know, we're gonna do all these things. We're gonna be like one of these cargo cults. Everything we do is gonna be with the belief that this is gonna bring this Essentia character back. That's gonna be our story, and we're sticking to it. Also, we have this weird corpse that is an exact clone of Snoopy TRB, which sometimes ends up moving around. But we're studying it, and we're learning some things, and so I guess that's fine. See if you get more bioferrite from other aliens. Yeah, that's one thing I don't know. I don't know if the rate is the same. When we build one, we'll see if we can click on the info and maybe we'll get some more stuff. Ooh, it does have a containment offset. Interesting. Anyway, I think we can go ahead and unpause at this point. Teleporting Snoop Corpse. The second coming of Essentia Modica, yeah. Oh, yeah, medicine production is research. Great. Were we researching shields or do we have a book giving us some shield tech? We might have a book for it, I'm not sure. I kind of feel like we might make the push to multi-analyzer into fabrication because we do have an absolute shortage of components on this map, which has been frustrating. So we might have to rush towards being able to fabricate our own, although we're going to need some just to be able to make that in the first place. And the multi-analyzer itself is fairly pricey. Now, we might find more components as we go and do some more mining in here, so that's going to be one thing.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
MJ, thank you.
Oh my, has it really been 8 years? Thanks Quill for all the amazing content, and for building such a great community that we can all be part of. Cheers, love, and remember, a man is known by the company he keeps. You have Twitch chat, just saying.
I don't know if that last part has been to be an endorsement or an indictment, but whichever one it is, it feels very accurate. Thank you very much, MJ. That's very kind. Very kind. Pendragon has completed her study of the monolith. The structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Oh, it's basically ChatGPT. Its influence creates horrors in our world. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Pendragon believes she could reach through the link and permanently close the conduit, or find a way to harness its dark power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. So, at some point, do we want to turn off the study and just put a little pause in it? Because I'm worried this might be rushing us to some sort of endgame. I don't know if that's true, but I kind of don't want to do something that's going to cause problems for everything else that's going around. We've got entities to research. We even have this obelisk over here that's being researched. I don't know that we need this for a dark study, so I'm wondering about just turning it off. Maybe I'll just turn it off for a little bit. I don't know. I'm just worried that we're surging towards an end game with that, which I don't want quite yet. So we'll see. Now, I was wondering over here, should we build... So once we start doing skip abduction, we are going to start getting prisoners from that, right? Do we want to put some holding cells over here, right? Because right now we've got a prison here, which is very convenient. It's fairly near the front. Little prison barracks are ready to go. That's great. But maybe what we want are some holding cells here, just like we've got our holding cells for anomalies, but for our prisoners. And we could have them be individual cells, which is better to prevent breakouts and things like that. Because theoretically, some of these pawns might be more important or something like that. So we could do this. The other thing we do is plan on having more of these containment cells, somewhere over here, but... High sec wing, yeah. Yeah, and we've already filled our anomaly holding cells. I mean, at some point, I think this corpse will go away and we'll have another one, but I would like some more. Now, I was thinking about this, which would be enough to do, bed and table and a chair, and have a couple empty tiles to roam around in. We could also go one bigger. We could go 4x3. Mischievous Art, thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you. I think the end game to our thinking about requires you to get higher level in Monument. Okay, so we can keep studying the Monument for now and not accidentally trigger some sort of insane end game. Is that what you're saying? Okay. I don't want any spoilies, but I also don't want to, stumble into things too much. Have you ever done ladder logic PLC programming? I have not. I have looked at some things and watched some YouTube things, and it's very cool, but no, I have never. Could build it outside the right of the ritual rooms with a direct corridor. Oh, I see what you're saying. So let's say we utilized this space here in some sort of way to build some sort of rooms. And then right over here, we could have a corridor that connects to the ritual room. Okay, I do like that. Could be more containment, or this could be our prisoner room. Because what we could do for the prisoner room area, we could have another door over here too, and have an alternate path to walk around. Okay, if we were to prisoner room, let me cancel these dig orbs. And let's say use a planning tool. Let's say these are prisoner rooms. Let's say I want to do 4x3. Oh, no, but again, the door... Well, I could move these beds. This might work better as just another set of containment rooms. Right? And then put a door over here. Alternatively. Well, I mean, alternatively, I could go and do the 3x4 rooms. Can I fit another one here? Not really. Use the space for. Oh, freezing the room increases containment. That's interesting. Could do some Mechanator stuff in here, or genetic stuff in here. I want to square this off. Either build a wall here or do that, and then build one wall there. Mine genetics and Eldritch Horde. Nothing could possibly go wrong. That's what I'm thinking. I think thematically doing some genetic stuff near here makes a lot of sense. And then, yeah, the idea over here... Oh, right, these are dig commands. The idea over here is we'll build more containment cells as needed. Well, maybe pre-build some. Okay, I like this as a start. we'll probably... We can move all these beds down to here, for example. Travelers passing by. All right. Let's start a mine command. Was it because I was dragging down here? Okay. I'm like, I can re-drag something. I didn't realize you get an error if you moused over some... Anyway, all right. Maybe it doesn't if you do this. Okay. But then if you do this again, none of it... Okay, that explains that. All right. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. And yeah, let's move these beds. Now, we are going to dig out some fancier bedrooms soon, although I still don't think we're going to have individual bedrooms for everyone. It's mostly about, we'll be focusing on anyone who pairs off, or maybe, I mean, anyone who's got, like, some sort of, like, problematic mood or something like that, we might go and do something. I'm going to move this, too. Don't want to be in the room, but I kind of like it being near here. Okay. Now, there's some visitors. Yeah, we still, hopefully, and maybe it'll be good to open up more of these digging commands, because hopefully we can find some components in here. I'm thinking about going and doing the dig around here. Just this hallway. Maybe we find some components. Oh, I'm running the colonist mood mod again now, which isn't part of our list, I suppose, but we're going to get little notifications over here when someone has a mood that can be fixed by taking an action. It's interesting that it's only Pendragon that's upset by it. Oh, because you're a body modder. All right, we're not transhumanists on this run. Okay, so it's just a body modder who wants a mod, which, okay, we'll work on it. We'll see. Does the second door outside the containment rooms, wooden at the entrance, provide extra containment strength? That I don't know. I think people said that maybe if multiple series of doors would help, in which case probably this should be steel. I guess we could do a test. If this gets removed, we can see if the containment goes down, and then it gets replaced with steel. We'll see if the containment goes back up. Bioharvester is running over here. Good. Okay. Plus 1.60 per day. So let's say, because now we know we do need more bioharvesting. Let's say we build those over here, and we'll see if the rate is comparable with all these different critters. It's not, as far as you know, only the room matters. Okay. Were you going to build this into a hospital? I think that was the thing, right? Actually makes me wonder. I'm going to go for the hospital beds first. And yeah, let me plan on digging this out. Okay. Visitors. A few items to trade. Not a trade caravan. Also, are these more tribals? Oh no, they're industrialists, so they could theoretically have some components with them. Probably not very many, but it's possible. Snoopy's got work frenzy. Okay, corpse isn't teleported again. That's good. Freaking me out, man. Components! I will buy all your one components. And maybe your regular medicine. Jump packs would be... Oh, reinforced barrels. Okay, what can we sell you? Actually, quite a bit. Oh, there we go. I get 2 reinforced barrels, 2 medicine, 1 component. And we're going to sell off like a ton of clothes. Okay, do we have the mortar tech? I don't think we had barrels yet. We do have mortars tech. All right, let's plan on building some. Maybe over here? Wow, Wild boar has self-tamed. Oh, does anyone know? So I know at some point during the unstable testing 1.5, if you built a mortar too close to a wall, the mortar could accidentally shoot the wall. Does anyone know if that has been fixed? I guess we're not going to build them now because we're still component poor. That is fixed? Okay, good. Yeah, wild boar has been tamed. I was thinking we're probably going to go and butcher the sheep. I don't think we need the cloth. We've got some cotton coming in, and we could easily grow more if we wanted to. And we've got some devil strand started as well. I think the donkeys are still appealing for pack animals. And then we can just keep the cows around for a little bit of, like, meat and milk. Or we get rid of the cows. But, I don't think we need the wool. We have to keep sheep sentia. Didn't we rename sheep sentia because it was confusing? Oh, we got a new essentia. It's a cow sentia this time. There you go. I think I renamed sheep sentia because when we still had essentia around, like essentia was such a high focus pawn that we didn't want to get confused by the sheep messages. Reborn as a cow. Moosentia. I like that. Twisted meat is rotted away. Okay, fine. Just going to flag a couple of these for medical beds just because there's some slightly different behaviors with patienting and bed resting that doesn't happen if you don't have medical beds. Doc villains. I see. Okay. Doc villain de donkey. I mean, we're not at our limit yet, but... Oh, we'll get rid of the boar, though. Wild boar, 0. Okay. Any wildlife good for riding? We'll ride some capybaras. Elephants. So no. Wouldn't it be Essentia Moodica? Ah, I like that. Okay, 2 per day, 3 per day, 1.6 per day. Okay, so we definitely get different amounts. That's the thing. We know that the Sight Stealer was kind of a low tier one. I'm wondering if at some point, when we need more containment space, if we just go and execute the Sight Stealer, add it at, and then free up the platform for something else. I think that may be what we want to do. So presumably, you probably have the highest breakout chance over here, although so far it's okay. Are muffs rideable for my gift? Muffaloes are not... None of the... Oh, okay. I mean, I was going to say none of them are rideable without the Giddy Up mod, but you mean like for caravans. I don't think they are, but I think they do act as pack animals so they can carry things. Hey, we've got a Psychic Soothe for males. Okay. That only affects 3 people. Well, and the baby, I suppose. But babies aren't people. At me. They're not people until they turn like 3 or 4 years old, you know? They really don't count. What's Bioferrite shaping? Shape and reform Bioferrite into useful tools, weapons, flooring, and more. Bioferrite plates. Heavy plate flooring made from smooth Bioferrite. While ugly and slightly flammable, it's quick to clean and increase the containment strength of nearby holding platforms. Oh, that's cool. Advanced psychic rituals, though. Philophagy drains experience, gives it the invoker. Process dulls the target's mind, weakening their skills, causing brain damage. Can we use this on prisoners? Chronophagy makes you younger. Psychophagy boosts psychic sensitivity. I say we progress down this top thing, or we take the draw animals to get some extra herds of things. I don't know. I want to go to the top rank. Babies aren't people. They're loud, snotty accessories. Perfect. Entity escape. Oh, this one. All right. I'd rather you not smash the door down. What are we at? 72? Okay. I'm gonna go and poke the door open. Menti, if you don't mind, just poke at the door and pull back. Come on through! What? It was too slow. All right, I'll set a hold open on it. Not usually needed. Come on out. Wait. You're gonna... There you go. I was gonna say, you're gonna keep smashing the door? Easy Pete. Oh, I was gonna say, did you get shot by friends? But no, this is probably one of the ones that's got the, it's got the throwing spines. Mantea's brain, skull, and head was shot by Catalian's spike. Wow. Luckily, no brain damage. Oh, wait, dead. Oh, it is dead. Oh, that's a shame. All right, cancel the hold open and do that. Orange Tornado's given birth. So, Pendragon, no health problems. Ooh, you are smart. Jeez. See him still being studied. Phase, is this Phase here? Yep, Phase, you're still good. Not only are you being studied, but we're extracting bioferrite from you. Volcanic winter. Well, you know, it's a pretty toasty period of the year. It's summer, so losing a little bit of temp isn't so bad. The lower light will slow down some growth of our plants. We don't have a ton of food sitting right now, although we're ready to go and butcher some more critters if we need to. So I think we're okay here. Yeah, this one is 3 bioferrite, or 3 ferrite per day. Yeah. And then 1.6 over here. And that seems like a lot. Like, we don't need huge numbers, it feels like. So this is going to be quite good. Does Mechanator relieve the body modder need? Oh, I wonder if that's true. However, well, you do have crafting. That's a good point. And Pendragon's one of our original 3. Now, you're not our top crafter. What do you do with most of your time? You actually spend a lot of your time researching. I guess there's not really a quality rating on the mechs, though. So even if Pendragon doesn't have high crafting, high smithing, it doesn't matter, does it? It was lack of components stopped this last time. That's true. Well, let's hope we just randomly pop some components somewhere. Or we get another map thing. So now, like, we did get... This is the game we got a component mining site on, right? But it turned out to be annoying because it was over here. It was all through mountains. It was going to take us, like, 11 days, 10, 11 days round trip to get it, which is annoying. I think I checked. It's only about 3 days travel to over here. So I think what we need to do is plan a trading caravan. Assuming we get enough goods that justify selling. Statue over here. How's this bedroom? Very impressive. Is that extremely impressive? See, I would like this to become like extremely impressive bedroom. Tap, tap. Oh, hey! Oh, that's compacted steel. Dang it. Got excited. Thought it was components. Oh, we should run another ritual. Oh, hold on. Let's get these swanky prison cells set up, and then we'll go and do that. A lot of cloth or sculptures. Yeah, we do have a job that is constantly making sculptures. What I could also do is I could just go and, like, uninstall all those sculptures. And then we can just go and sell them. Maybe we'll do something like that. Gene C. Ooh, inspired in... okay, recruitment, but we don't have anyone. What I might want to do here is cancel that mining just because I want to make sure they do this. I mean, they should mostly do it because it's a proximity thing. Nope, our lab's over here. So we're not building... Well, we're going to be building... This is going to be probably our genetics lab. But our actual research lab is over here. The body's still there? It is. But does it stop moving around at some point? Or is it just, like, messing with me? Oh, did the body move? Oh, and someone just dragged it over? Oh my god. Keep going to the communicator. I don't think that's the first time we found it over here. What's it doing? It's funny. I was just checking. I'm like, no, the body's still there. But I guess I missed it. I missed the move. All right, so this spot here, we are going to build a stone bed. What's our big stone things here? Okay, sandstone. I don't know what the layout I want. I think I want it this way. In the dresser. And then table with a chair. That'll work. And then we'll do an abduction ritual. Martin in the outpost. Right. I think I was looking at this. I'm like, 4 imps is fine. Oh, Masterwork Assault Rifle. No, we do want to do this one. Yeah, we're totally going to do this one. I think we're waiting because we had some other events going on. Now, in theory, I want this to be a super low quality bed, but in practice, I'm not going to worry about micromanaging that. But a super low quality stone bed, that's only normal. That's good. Means the prisoners spend a lot more time sleeping, which is kind of perfect. Oh, this area must not be home zone because it's not automatically carting away those stones. Now this is sealed in, but it looks dumb, so I'm probably going to end up building a limestone wall right there to square it off. Okay, we've got this ready. We're gonna accept a quest. I guess we can accept it now. So we're going to do this for the Masterwork Assault Rifle. Any reason for just 1 prisoner per room? These are going to be like our high importance prisoners, is all it is. We normally do this. Technically, 1 prisoner per room, I believe, reduces their breakout rate. And theoretically, they might be a little happier. That's just the idea. Although, I guess without a mod, you can't actually assign prisoners to a bed, right? Like, you can do it for these guys. You can transfer. But I don't think that's possible for prisoners without a mod, which is annoying. But in theory, if we capture someone from this, they'll get brought to the closest one, which is here. I think. Oh, coolers and vents. That's true. I'll probably... That's a good point. I think we'll just vent from the main room over here. And that's going to be enough. Suppose I could do this as well. I'll just do this. Okay. I think that'll be the plan. Although it means we can't do the ritual quite yet then. Oh, let me change this so it's no longer a prisoner room, because what's going to happen when they pop this wall, the prisoner room will infect everything else and flag as a prisoner, which just removes your assignments and stuff, which is kind of annoying. Turn non-desired prisoner beds into med beds until the new prisoner gets assigned. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Kind of cool. Or just not be prisoner beds. Oh, there you go. Our unnatural corpse study is done. Your investigation of the unnatural corpse has revealed how to safely remove the Architect Shard. Doing so will stop it from psychically tormenting Snoopy TRB. However, it will also prevent further study of the corpse. You know what? The weird corpse is weird. Choose who should destroy this. Well, I think Snoopy should do it. It's weird that you have to choose who to destroy the corpse. But I want the shard, and I want this thing to stop teleporting. I mean, we could keep it around for study, but it's okay. We're getting plenty of study. We're fine. Dude, this timing is so awkward. Snoopy just randomly had a mood break from the unnatural corpse as we were on the way to destroy it. That's incredibly frustrating, actually. Maybe someone else should destroy it then. Manty, you're right here. Destroy that corpse. Thanks. All right, corpse shard. Manti extracted an architect shard from the unnatural corpse. The corpse has begun to violently bloat and explode into gore. Snoopy's feeling better already. I'm sorry. Okay, no, it just popped. Nothing weird, really weird happened. Snoopy still got the mental break, but that's all right. I can't destroy it. It looks like me. Yeah, it's just on the dinner table. It's fine. This is totally sanitary. Nothing to worry about. I kind of want to do one of these rituals before... Oh! Snoopy has proposed lifelong commitment to Barbara. Barbara agreed, and the two are now engaged. Oh! I mean, they've been living together for a bit. They've got a kid. They're like... Oh, hold on. Didn't Snoopy or Barbara, one or the other, keep trying to propose to the other and it, like, got rejected twice? This is this run, right? Twice the proposal was rejected. It finally went through. Shaman merchant. Okay. We really have to go. I want to go and deal with that site. It no longer has that. That's fine. I want my masterwork assault rifle, please. So they're parked out here. Give a trade. Those guys won't have components, I don't think. The simple meal thing is driving me crazy. I guess it's time for a fridge. As much as that annoys me. We could sell critters if we need some money. We might want to buy some neutromine. Oops. Minus 100. We're going to sell some of the Psychite tea. I'm going to sell this Wake Up. Buy Plasteel, which is interesting to consider. Sell the Seed. Buy a Harbinger Seed. We could buy a book, Noctules from the Deep. Would progress or advance psychic rituals. Sure. Possibly go wrong. I mean, in theory, I guess we don't have much pemmican. We do need some from the trip, that's true. Although, we should just be able to make some. We don't need the plasteel right now. I'm just going to take the silver for flexibility. Or, yeah, oh, hold on. Right, we could sell the insect jelly. Yeah, no, hold on, that's good. We could also sell animals. I guess I may as well buy the pemmican for convenience. Wasn't last trade profit with silver to use it somewhere? We were building sterile tiles in our research room, so we're using up our silver. Okay, let's do that. Oh, we struck compact machinery! Huzzah! All right, make sure to mine out this entire vein. I actually don't think it'll break the... it probably isn't big enough to break these walls, but even if it did, that's fine. You popping that is going to be okay. So we can flag this back to be a prisoner bed. Let's do our skip abduction, and then we're going to go and try to take care of that that bad guy site. Days of coma after. All right. Abduct a random hostile person from anywhere in the world. It has to be hostile? I don't think it can take Essentia. Let's just make some hostile. Ritual induces dark architect to warp space, teleporting a distant person to the center of the ritual circle. Process causes the target to fall into a short coma. Short. 30 days. It's half a year. I think the selection is to make sure you know who is now possibly infected. What we want to use, I think, is Gene C for the psychic sensitivity. There we are. And then just any 4 chanters. Oh, it needs biopyrite. That's right. I forgot about that. That's why we didn't run it earlier. Okay, so we need more biopyrite to be extracted before we can do it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So let's go deal with this here. Bandit camp, 4 enemies. Let's go deal with this. Declare war on the rest of the world. I don't think it's just part of faction. I don't think we can mechanically get her back. That doesn't matter. Whatever the game mechanics are doesn't affect the story that we're telling with our people. It's clearly just because we keep doing things wrong and we need to study more dark void tech and, keep going down this rabbit hole of horribleness. All right. So 2.5 days currently is what it's predicted. Don't we have a third heavy SMG? I thought. Oh, we might not. No. I thought we had 3. Oh, Essentia took it with her. God damn it, Essentia. I mean, it was, I think, just a poor quality heavy SMG, but still. We got a few components. We could kind of feel like whipping out one more heavy SMG to bring with us. We'd have 3 people with us with heavy SMGs. Just for a little more damage, because we want to down as many of those impoids as possible before they breathe fire on us. So I think we'll do that. Oh, I didn't realize this was flat, although it got us this, which is okay. Yeah. And I will be mining out the rest of these bedrooms. Okay, psychophagy. Oh, right, this is to steal psychic sensitivity. But yeah, chronophagy for the de-age, and then philophagy for the experience. That might be something fun for us to do with some of these prisoners, the people we don't want to recruit. What kind of nonsense can we do with them? Okay, Parduk's working on the gun. Great stuff. Crafting's only an 8 on Parduk. Do we want to make some changes here? Also, do we have a production specialist? Parduk can't be one because they're our ritualist, which is the name of our moral guide. I don't think we have production specialists. I think we should do that, especially for the guns. So Devout Chocoholic has our best smithing. It might turn off animal handling. I'm actually not sure. That could be a little annoying because that is really good. It does turn off animal handling. You've got a 19. Next up would be Cookie, although they also spend time researching, but it wouldn't turn that off, but that might be fine. We could throw it on Parduk. I think it would disable cooking, but you would have both the construction side of it and the crafting side of it with a base skill of 8. Oh, no, that's Parduk over here. Damn it. Unless we change, hold on. What if we change Kitten to be our moral guide? Because they actually have double passion for social. And then we can have Parduk be our production specialist. I think they'd lose the ability to cook and the wardening. Or not the wardening, sorry. That would be fine. But that's fine. I think I kind of like this. So let's change Parduk first, because I'm hoping if you get your role changed, you won't get the mood buff from losing the role. I'm just going to do a little safety save in case, like, I somehow mess things up. But, so yeah, you're going to be turned into the build one. Which is, I was going to say, is, like, it's not a downgrade. Is it arguably more important? Moral Guide's still pretty important, but the builder is going to be pretty good too. So we're going to do that, and then the other thing I'm going to do, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off smithing and tailoring for everyone. I might turn it back on for some, we'll see. But for now, we're really going to want you to get your best quality stuff. Although, yeah, your building's going to occupy a lot of your time. Building's actually going to be less important than this. I think I'm going to bring it down to a 3, even though you get the +1 quality part of it. Well, that's hard. That's hard to know. The other thing I could do is leave it on for people for various actions. And just make sure that things like the heavy SMG is only made by you. Maybe that's fine. Because some of these jobs, we actually don't care about the quality of it in the end. Because they might not have a quality. But the heavy SMG, I might want to be like, okay, this is going to be... Oh, Devout Chocoholic has a 15 crafting? That's actually insanely high. Who cares about animal handling? All right, change of plans. Cancel role change. It's got to be Devout Chocoholic. It's got to be. I mean, we can make more than one production specialist, although usually the big thing is you want the best person to be making the things where you care about the quality. Yeah, it's going to have to be focused on Devout Chocoholic. Probably for everything that's armor, we're going to want to make sure it's them specifically. Now, if we end up with 2 production specialists, then I'll have to use, like, I'll have to set it to everyone, but, you know, above a minimum skill or something like that. For the tailoring, I think I'm not going to care, except for the duster, which is already limited to a skill. amount, which really would only be devout chocoholic right now. Okay. Maybe I'll end up doing the same thing with these. You know, if we happen to get other people who are at least a 10, then maybe it's fine. I prefer it's them, but maybe this is okay. This is irrelevant currently. Right now, it's going to have the side effect of limiting it to just devout chocoholic, and that'll have to be okay. You want to cancel the incomplete gun? No, because I'm running the gnome author's job over here. One person can start the job, someone else can finish it. Which I like that it doesn't. It means we can reduce a little bit of micro, and every now and again you get end up with an annoying thing. Someone starts a project and like they die or they leave, and this unfinished thing sits around forever. Now, one way to counter that is I put a little shelf that has like a critical priority for the unfinished goods, so we can keep track of them. But it still annoys me, so I run the no drop authors mod. It doesn't really make much of a difference. The quality is determined by whoever finishes it. Snoopy, hey, with the 10 gift sub bomb, thank you very much. Are you happy now that your corpse is gone? Your weird duplicate doppelganger corpse? Your doppelbody? On my rounds, a 10% aggressive, limit of 15 min skill for those jobs. And I mean, we might. Right now, 10 versus 15 makes no difference, given what we currently have. We might tweak those numbers as we go. Yeah, so I've got no limits on the clothing. Maybe I should, other than maybe a training job. That's a possibility, too. Surprised we don't have one running. Did we ever research the noble clothes? No. We could do that, and then we could start pumping out some corsets for money-making / training purposes. Would research really fast. We haven't built mortars yet. We just bought our mortar barrels, and then we didn't immediately build the mortars because they need 6 components, which we don't have. We are going to mine out some more here. We've got actually a lot of demand for components. I mean, we did just use, I think it's 4 for the SMGs, right? I think it's 6 for the assault rifles and 4 for the SMGs, yeah. So we could have built 1 mortar, and I do want some soon, but I think I like this idea. And then we might want to intentionally make sure that one of our good shooters, which could be Rhyme Pen. Oh, Masterwork, nice. Oh, Snoopy. Oh, Vic, there you go, at a 12. Okay, Vic. Where'd the gun get put? Or did someone grab it immediately? Right there. You're going to equip this heavy SMG. Great. Okay, let's go and take care of this imp group. We have refining for shells. Oh, biofuel refining? Yeah, I don't know if we do. And in the other run, our hope run, I've got a single boomlope. Sorry, that might be a spoiler for something that hasn't happened yet. Not much of a spoiler. Got a single boomlope. So good for generating a bunch of chem fuel without having to worry about it. But yeah, let's go and send out our raid. So, coming over here, send Caravan, accept. So we're going to send everyone who's got a heavy SMG. We'll send Parduk with this as well. And then I do want a few others. We might... Here, we'll send out Matea, because you can maybe do a little bit of melee block. Okay, this is going to be kind of an overkill, but that's okay. Barbara is actually kind of crap at foraging. There's what, 6 people? There's only 4 raiders. We will have better guns, I'm sure, than they do. I need to leave some people behind. Okay, I think I'll do this. And then, yeah, we're going to bring our donkeys, which should reduce our travel time a little bit. Not going to decrease anymore at this point. Oh, these are not rideable. That's why. They're too young. Okay, just a couple of donkeys, reduce some of the travel time. You're bringing some kibble, some pemmican. Not a tremendous amount of food, but it'll do. We're bringing all our berries and some herbals. That seems fine. Oh, we should bring some tea with us. I don't know if the people we're bringing with us have the tea dependency, but at least there might be some addiction. Oh, leave Mommy behind. It's Mommy Borbra, right? Yes. Yes. Borbra's being left behind. Oh, the pregnant donkey. Yeah, but it's not that slow. It's still shaving 0.1 days. I mean, I guess it's not that much. I guess we'll leave that behind. Sure. Just the one donkey. Just Tom Riddle. All right. Do I have a food restriction on pemmican? We hardly have any. Who the hell is going to complain about this? You know what? Screw you. Go. I think it's the berries. No, that's turned on. No, I know there's not a lot of food. Panthers hunting devout chocoholic. Alright, just go and hide behind the walls. I don't know. This doesn't cancel the Caravan. No, okay, good. Ah, that's interesting. You can recruit people and not have it cancel the Caravan job. Well, I need a Caravan hitching post in a much more sane location. I didn't realize we didn't have one. I'm gonna set up over here. Not too far from the animal pen for bringing things over, and then it's close to the stockpile for carrying things. Yeah, this is gonna be super inefficient. Ugh. Terrible. Yeah, our moral guide's going away for a little bit. That's fine. Oh, I have the medicine tech now. So make medicine. Bring this all the way up to the top here. And let's try to keep, I don't know, let's target like 25 meds. Which is more than you need for any one event. Although if a lot of people get hurt and then a couple of people get infections, that can add up. Okay, there we go. Caravan's leaving. And then you're leaving that way? That's the most inefficient spot. Yeah, see, this is why we need the Caravan hitching spot. No one do anything immoral while our guide is gone. Yeah. Our moral guide. Look at all these elephants. Are you leaving? Oh, you're waiting for Mantas. Is Mantas slow? Oh, the Neutromine's still sitting around outside? Tell you what, let's just do this real quick. Best available. Orbital space drone hack. Oh, okay, we're gonna want to do this, but not right this second, because we're gonna have to deal with this instantly. Well, we can wait. There's no timer on the quest, but once we accept it, then things will happen. Let me go and just pick up the noble apparel here, just to give us the ability to build corsets. Corsets or formal vests are exactly the same, except one's for female body type, one's for male body type. And they are things that take a lot of labor to build compared to the amount of material that is used. So they're a good way to turn, my God, Randy. They're a good way to turn a little bit of material into a lot of profit. Although sometimes you want things that go the other way around. Sometimes you have a wild excess of cloth, and so you want a job that takes a lot of cloth and very little time to build. And I actually don't know what the other one is. I don't know what the reciprocal crafting thing is. But normally we end up building either child parkers early or the corsets afterwards, because they because usually we want to take little material and turn it into a lot of profit. Is it you, Quill, that showed me the trick of packing caravans fast by having a 3x3 pen with the caravan post in the middle? Oh no, that's interesting. No, I didn't see that, but just having the caravan hitching spot near our base is very helpful. That's neat. No. Solar flare already ended. They're never very long, which is good because they suck. Ambrosia sprout. Okay, well, we'll do our trick here, which is you make a growing zone that covers all of the ambrosia and then turn off sowing. So no one's going to plant anything, but any fully mature plants in the area will automatically be harvested, which might include a couple of trees here. But it'll just harvest the ambrosia automatically when it gets there. Right. Caravan is moving. You know what, let's put a nice statue in this room. No, we weren't going to have space for it. Can't believe this is still only very impressive. I mean, admittedly, they're not the world's greatest statues, but still. Do we have survival meal tech? We're not making it. Okay, pause. No, What's that? 1 sec. We're going to suspend the pemmican, actually. And try to target, like, I don't know, 50 survival meals. I mean, that's a big number. But yeah. Make the simple meals first. Then survival meals. And then you can do Psych IT forever. Caravan was ambushed by man-hunting snow hares. I've seen Monty Python. I know how this goes. Up. Actually goes pretty well. Although, turns out rabbits are pretty quick. Most likely there might be a fable around it. Okay, so battle 1. That's great. Excellent. World. Reform Caravan. Keep going over there. Nope, we don't need to grab anything. Yeah, so they're out of raw food. I think they were eating the kibble. Is what's happening there. So, and I think they're, well, I think they're going to start starving because they're not set to eat kibble. I guess I'm going to enable the kibble eat. Oh, it is on. Yeah, we didn't have enough raw food. I didn't realize the caravan was packing itself with kibble. So they're going to be a little cranky. A trade ship. Hello. What? Caravan demand by Gukpubug. Harduk's caravan has been ambushed by a group of Tupiskins. They'll attack you unless you give them our donkey. No! Hang on a second. Settle down a sec there, game. Kitten. You go over here and give them a call. Thank you. Gotta deal with some jerks over here. This one does have some Molotov cocktails, so it'd be great to deal with you first. Trade caravan. The orbital trader. So we're gonna do this at the same time. We're gonna buy all your components. I'd like to maybe buy all your medicine. I'd love your reinforced barrels. There's no way though, because we don't have anything to sell you anymore. I can sell you this stuff and that stuff. Oh, and this. Hold on. They buy statues. That's great. Select all statues. Uninstall all statues. I'm gonna redo the trade in a second. Okay. Yeah, everyone make sure you're attacking this one. Sorry, llamas. Or alpacas. Oh! He's throwing further than expected. Right. No, we don't have cover here. Shouldn't be as necessary. I thought, wow, this guy's tough. Pull back. I didn't realize this guy was going to be so freaking dangerous. Okay. Yeah, that was, I need to take that more seriously. I thought, no, this is going to be a pushover. I did not take that appropriately seriously. Tainted, so no. You guys had some food. Not much, but we'll take it. And they will treat themselves on the way. They will heal themselves on the way. Yeah, I didn't take that properly carefully. Okay. There we go. These statues are being uninstalled. I don't have any other things set to construct, so as far as I know, deconstruction should take a pretty high priority. Okay. Kitten. Let's give them another call here. So I want your components. Possibly your medicine. More reinforced barrels. Super clotting, fast healing. Oh my god, these gene packs. Fudge. Sorry, what's costing so much money? Oh, it's because he had 7 reinforced barrels. Okay. Club, bow. You know, we need some gold for our multi-analyzer, but we're going to sell that off. I I don't have anywhere to store these gene packs yet. Okay, all their components, their gene packs in this. Oh, not all the statues within. Oh, they haven't been hauled yet. That's true. Oh, also, hang on. Cancel this. Create stockpile. Also, that still needs to be uninstalled. Wasn't selected before. Who's on construction? Okay, let's try this again. I'm still going to sell the gold. Much better. I'm going to keep some tea around. Advanced components are also quite tempting because we... Oh, we can't buy any. We can only sell. Never mind. Don't bother with gen packs? You think they'll decay too fast? Because, yeah, we need the tech, right? It's just xenogenetics that's just the gene bank. We have researchers here? We do. How quickly do they decompose? We just need to research this thing for 2,000. Ah, they're so good! How quickly to decompose? I don't know. Damn it. Alright, we'll go without. We'll buy the medicine, though. And then we won't take the gene packs. We'll just take as many barrels as we can. It's not like the barrels are bad, actually. Maybe we're better off getting more reinforced barrels. Oh, we still can only buy the one. Hold on. There was something. Oh, because I'm buying all the medicine this time. They decay at 5 per day out of what, 100? It might not be good. The jump packs I don't tend to use. Maybe I should, but I don't think I'll bother with the tech print. If it was cataphract armor, then maybe, but... We'll get the medicine. That'll be okay. And we got an extra barrel that we wouldn't have gotten otherwise. 100 AP. So they live for 20 days. Yeah, maybe we would have been able to get the research done in time. And then maybe we'll find out, oh, we didn't have enough components to build it at that point. So, yeah, it could have been pretty frustrating and disappointing. They'll get a volcanic winter, but yeah, it's not too cold at all. Not a worry. Masterwork helmet, good. Yeah, selling the leftover helmets and flak stuff means they will get reconstructed, but there's a good chance they'll come out high quality. I mean, with a 15 crafting and now the production specialist, we're getting a +1 out of that. We're going to get a lot of masterwork gear. It's actually quite good. Just join stream and had to ask those bondage beds to the left side. What? Huh? You mean these medical beds? Oh. Great for jumping in at the start, jumping out if you're old one. I need to play with jump packs at some point. Oh, the Anomaly prisoners here, you mean? Oh, yeah. So yeah, the Anomaly expansion. We've got these weird monsters, so they're being kept restrained. No bondage games. See, I see what you're saying, though. Get rid of that stockpile zone that we had from before. Maybe I should go and pre-build another holding platform. Is it just steel, or is it also... Yeah, it's just steel. So, yeah, we should probably get it built. Masterwork flak pants, nice. People should auto-upgrade as better things come in and everything. The idea of keeping this area frosty is very interesting. I don't think we'll be setting it up now, but it is very cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to be forced to set up refrigeration. What we could do is we could use this super degenerate cooler system to do it. I don't think we're going to build it deep inside. I mean, unless we start setting up like a hydroponic place over here. But we got year-round growth. There's no reason to do that, I think. Maybe I'll just convert some corner over here to our freezer. All right, Caravan's arrived at the bandit camp. Let's do this. Still slightly injured, but it's fine. We have some nice cover. Not from this angle, unfortunately. I mean, other than trees. I wonder if we can just get over here. Yeah, cold storage and think about freezing specimens. I mean, it makes sense. There you go. I think this one just wandered over here. Yeah, there you go. Now they're going to attack, which is fine. 10 Dragon's not actually in cover there. I mean, maybe the diagonal counts, but I'm not sure. We have access to some trees. Oh, these little rocks over here for cover. One shooting, which is going to bring Manti around. They're fleeing. And we get our payment right away. Okay. Let's do... Hey, Boyd, thanks for the bits. What does it say? Did you know that 10 plus 10 is equal to 11 plus 11? Because 10 plus 10 is 20, and 11 plus 11 is 22. I love it. It's so stupid. I love it. All right, we'll really... Oh, man, yeah, you are... The brain scar. So you have a scar in your brain, which is giving you massive debuffs anywhere. You know, Manti, we have a little treat hidden behind a wall over here. We could fix that brain scar for a price. I don't know if you're willing to pay it. Lucy, I'm home. Yeah, I don't know if they're willing to pay it, but it is there. Okay, let's leave. I don't think it's worth doing any deconstructing stuff. Nah. All right, reform Caravan to go home. Accept. Bring everyone. Class deal. Blocks. Nah. Shiny weapons, but they'll still sell for a few bucks and they're cheap. I'm not going to bother with the clothes. Marble urn, no. These cages are worth a fair amount, but they're still heavy. We'll bring all this pemmican. Hop psychoid leaves. And we'll bring some bedrolls. We travel here without bedrolls. Now we've got some. Turns out you don't need craft bedrolls. You just get some at some point. Did you say expensive mace? Woo! Uranium maces? Holy shit, that's great! Uranium maces are like the greatest melee weapon. Well, sorry, of the ones you can make yourself, uranium maces or plasteel longswords are the best. Obviously, you know, plasma swords and Zeus hammers are pretty good too. That's really good. Bring the boom lobes. Oh, they're not pet boom lobes. Okay. All right, well, that was a very successful thing. And then, oh, right, I forgot we had our haul set to a 1 over here. So someone's already hauled in the assault rifle, presumably. And there might be some auto equipping of this at some point, this masterwork assault rifle. I mean, I could force someone to wear it, but we're running the equipment manager mod, so people will reevaluate their gear from time to time and should go and grab that. And our tree linking is ready to go. Do we have Gene C's here? Perfect. So we're gonna nope, it's Gene C that gets it. Because they have the superior psychic powers. Why aren't you guys joining? Oh, you guys can't do natural meditation. We could wait for more people to show up. You know what? That's fine. Ceremony will take a little longer. We won't get as much grass back. That's okay. Actually, chop this tree here. Hindsight, it's like, do we refrigerate here and then, you know, send that cold air over there? I don't know. Don't think so. I mean, whenever we wanted to, we could use this degenerate freezer trick, right, in any of these rooms. Like that. And you hold open this door. I don't know if that lowers the containment rating. But this does let us build freezers without chimneys under the mountain. All right. Oh, was that skip? What'd you get? Chaos skip. Teleport target random position from where it started. Okay, I mean, we could use that to, what, break someone who's behind cover, or emergency get someone who's, like, stuck in melee with a thrombo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's my favorite yet. I don't know what the options would have been at level 3 anyway. Bioferrite is starting to be accumulated, but yeah. So every 10 days, we want to be able to do this ritual. And it takes, I think, 60. Which means what we really want is 6 bioferrite production per day, which we don't currently have. You know what, I'm going to start the... oh, no, we never turned off the study over here. Okay. We're going to need some more critters. Is the Void Provocation free? Void Provocation is free. We could use that to summon more monsters. Maybe we'll do that when people are back. Oh, there we go. Borber has equipped the Masterwork Assault Rifle, and you have great shooting skills, so no complaints there. You don't get so much out of Misa's face. What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Plus, it's fun, so therefore, we want it. Bloop, bloop. Oh, Boyd with some more bits says, recently, the paleontologist told me they suspect pterodactyl urinate quietly. Evidently, the P is silent. The P is silent. Everyone get it? The P is silent. Am I going to light the hallway here? No. I want to do something different with the lights? Probably then. I guess if they're here, maybe we do this. I feel like I want to. I feel like I want this room to be brightly illuminated. Was it O for copy? Yeah. Flu for animals? Oh my god, lots of animals have the flu. Well, Crit Seer Surgeon is going to get lots of practice here. Although I think if we don't have medically flagged animal sleep spots, I don't think they're going to get the proper treatment. We don't have any sleep spots whatsoever right now. So... maybe over here. I'm going to build a bunch in general. We might barn up this area or something. And then I'm going to take this group and flag them for medical. Cough, cough. Still the volcanic winter going on, which is fine. There you go. Nicely lit room. What are we researching right now? Xenogenetics. Yeah, let's get that so it's ready for the next one. And I mean, this whole room is going to be like a xenogenetics room. Did we get the hospital beds? No. Hang on. Oh no, it is finished. I thought it had a sliver left. I misinterpreted the color there. Hospital beds made out of steel. So the plan is going to be for these. I'm just going to get these 3 to start off with. Herbal, so I know it rots if it's not refrigerated, but it does last for a very long time. Medicine. And Glitter World medicine. Just ready to go, near the hospital. Also not too far away from the prisoner thing, which is nice. And we'll sterile tile this. We could just put down steel tiles, which also have a cleanliness, but nah. Now we're using components to fix this. Kind of makes me wish I had the Fluffy's Breakdown mod. I like that mechanic a lot more. Electronic stuff randomly breaking down and then eating a component is so annoying. The breakdown mod makes you do maintenance on them to prevent them from breaking down. It takes more time for your pawns, but it doesn't just randomly eat components constantly. Which right now is kind of hurting. Alright, Caravan's nearly back home. Yeah, we're probably going to do Void Provocation when that happens. Sheep are getting pretty uppity. That's the other thing. We could save some time by just slaughtering the sheep, because I might not be keeping them around. On the other hand, maybe it's really good to get more training on Crit C. Get that medical skill up. I was going to say something, but I don't think our hopes run on YouTube has gotten to the point where I've developed a method to help train our doctor. You'll just have to wait, I suppose. God, thanks for the bits. A farmer took his pony to the vet, fearing it was seriously ill. After a thorough exam, the vet turned to the farmer. You have nothing to worry about. He's just a little horse. Ba-dum-bump. There could be some festivals. Yeah, that's you're right. When we get our people back, we should do a bunch of festivals. Festivals and the void provocation. So power is definitely more than good. We have huge amounts of power going on right now. I mean, honestly, if we don't go transhumanist and we don't have sun lamps, we might not ever need more power than this. Hey, boy, thank you. I'm having an issue. I only know 26 letters in the English alphabet. I don't know why. Were you supposed to say 25 letters? Parduk's not particularly happy right now. Hopefully he'll be happier once you get home. I mean, we all understood, so it was okay. Parduk. 8 kibble. Yeah, okay. Fair. Uncomfortable. 8 insect meat. It was insect kibble. Yeah, everything sucked. Bulk good trader.
Will, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Who dat? Neomanic. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. The Prime sub. Thank you. All right. Good night's sleep. Proper food. Hopefully all that will help. I think we need some meat to be able to make our survival meals. I might not do a cull, but I mean, some will happen. Maybe I will keep all these animals around for now. We're fine on nutrition. We do some hunting. Or not. Being in a jungle, nothing's safe to hunt. Random visitor. We could hunt them. Boyd! Here, let's send Kitten, because they're in a fairly good mood.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Who dat? Lucas! Oh, thank you very much! And you converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1. Thank you very much! That's really nice. Manti is going on food binge because of recreation deprived. Oh, you were on the road trip. Yeah, so you snapped from something. You got some packaged survival meals. Medicine, reinforced barrels. Do you want some sculptures? Do you have a weight limitation or anything? I just... Okay. I got money. We could just buy less, but I don't think so. Smoke leaf. Yeah. All right. This is fine. Hey, random visitor looks handsome. Should we kidnap them? Boyd? Chronophagy. Okay, the age thing. Oh, this needs the advanced rituals. Let's start working on the advanced rituals then. That seems fine. How much? Where's the dark shard stuff? Or have we just not collected any? It's just all sitting in these machines so far, which is fine. Okay. Let's first take a look at our ideological rituals. Yeah. We don't have a great chief. I think we're keeping Parduk as our moral guide. Let's make Kitten into our great chief. Not even okay, Chief. Yeah. Gonna go great. It's gonna be the greatest, Chief, you've ever seen. Everyone says it's the greatest. Sorry, I don't do any impressions at all. But you guys know. It's like, I think it's close enough, right? It's like, wow, that was terrible, and yet I recognized it, so 100% expected quality. Nice, the best we can get. So 80% chance of being fun or better. It's a 50% chance then of having someone join. So we got 40% overall that someone will join from this ritual. Cool. Oh, look at what you ask. Was it on purpose he used Warden? Oh, for the, yeah, Warden is a social skill. So Warden and Childcare, I always just sort by this when I want to find people with the highest social skills. This will show you the best social skill. I like this music. Unforgettable. So +8 mood, which is great. We didn't have anyone join. Give people a chance to eat and whatnot. We might want a secondary dining hall somewhere inside here. Oh, I can go and re-enable this. I turned it off because I wanted other things to be mined a little faster. And he's no longer picking out. We can do more rituals because we know they stack, but you know what? I think I'm going to do avoid provocation right now. Everyone's feeling okay? Maybe I'll wait until they've slept. Yeah, we'll give them a night's sleep. Although, doing the void provocation rituals at night does feel like the right kind of vibe. You know? Why aren't you doing anomaly project? I mean, we're doing anomaly research. But yeah, we're going to do one of these here. Or are you waiting for some asthma treatment there, kitten? Crit, could you prioritize tending to kitten? I mean, they only have asthma in one lung now, because the other lung is somewhat different. Just waiting for people to be awake. Poke the void, poke the void. Not a dining hall, a sacramental dinette. Yeah, maybe like one over here, because the idea is, again, there's a maximum range from the table, at which point if they're further away, they'll just eat, you know, the food out of their pocket standing there, and then they'll get the ate without a table debuff. So just a little random dining spot somewhere else. Same reason we have these tables over here. All right, everyone's awake. No one's eating. Void provocation. Go. Need invoker. Again, that's going to be Gene C. And then I don't think the rest matters. Done. We don't have... I think one of the things we can research in here was for little statues, wasn't it? Yeah, void sculptures. Oh, you do this at the arts place. Oh, yeah. Although it needs a crap ton of bioferrite. Up to 6 void sculptures being connected to a psychic ritual spot. That's going to be tough because we want to use our bioferrite so we can do our skip abductions. But maybe what we want to do is we're going to want to start putting the statues in here. A flu? For crying out loud. This is not the right time for everyone to become sick. Hang on. Let's bail the ritual for a second here. Get people to get their flu treatments. Jeez. Darn it. The baby has the flu. Oh, that's really not good. Yeah, make sure that's on best quality medicine, which it is. Yeah, Manty's also got doctoring. They're only skill 3 though, but let me make sure. Oh, Borbra, breastfeeding. I'm gonna make sure. Oh, Critzy is one of the people who's sick. I'm gonna turn on self-tend on Crit. Oh, someone else. Dang it. You know what? As a doctor, Critzy's gonna like spoil himself and use the best possible meds. So Critzy gets best possible meds on themselves for self-tend. Okay, and then and Bartleby, can I get you to? I'm gonna get you to take care of stealth here. Best quality medicine for the baby. And yeah, we had the animal flu as well. I guess it spread. Apparently have food delivery. What? There's no treat stream. Oh, Nallard. It didn't pop up. Streamlabs doesn't have a record for it. It didn't pop up on the stream, and I didn't get a notification. I'm so sorry, but if I look over at TreatStream, indeed, you did send me some General Tao chicken with a little line that says, "Oh, General Tao, you're a bloodthirsty fool, but your chicken is delectable." Is that a quote from something? Feels like it's a quote from something. I'm so sorry that never popped up and you never got proper credit for it. Let me go and grab that now. You know what? I could use a stretch and a drink. Everyone get up, stretch, hydrate. We'll be right back. I'll have a bite of chicken, and then we're going to keep dealing with whatever nonsense is going on here. No one's in the red anymore for their infection, so at least that's good. You know, this is a lovely little treat. Been eating pretty nice in the last couple of days. Big salad meals. Yesterday I made a beet soup, which I've never done before. Holy crap, it's delicious. Really good. So a little treat here on a Saturday when we got long streams. Just perfect. I'm gonna have a bite of chicken, and then I've got a fortune cookie that I'm gonna open up. Let's see what our fortune is. You will die to a horrible monster on an alien planet. Chicken. Next week's my birthday. What I requested for my birthday dinner, Chinese food. I'll have to include this. A little bit of broccoli. Nice. Put that away for later. Fortune cookie. Borscht is great with sour cream. Yeah, we didn't have any sour cream, but I just used some plain yogurt. Also good. Plain yogurt's my like the good the thick plain yogurt. It's good to substitute for sour cream. I use it on when I make nachos and things like that. Really handy. Okay, let's see our fortune. When in doubt, follow your heart. See, I don't like it when they're not fortunes. They're just proverbs or something like that. No. Tell me my future. What is this? In bed. What if my heart has been replaced by flesh mass? Exactly, right? Oh, the crunching doesn't get picked up by the mic because of my filter settings. Which I suppose is generally good, but... right. I am re-energized and ready to go. I was promised a fortune, not a proverb, yeah. ASMR streamers want the audio master. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't know how they tune their settings. I mean, admittedly, I have some fairly aggressive filtering to make, because I don't want random background sounds and stuff being picked up. How long is streaming today? Saturday streams are 4 hours. So we go from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern time. So we got another 2.5 hours to go. You know, unless something terrible happens. Never seen Lucy in action. I think... I think we used it intentionally once. I'm not sure. I think we've had someone join or something happen. Maybe someone went on had a mental break and had a binge and took some. I think we've had that before. All right, immunity is ahead on everyone and growing. Lobotomize them, truth them up. Oh, wait. Hold on, what? That's why someone was asking about the Anomaly project. And I said, no, I totally have one. Oh, we can have both a basic and an advanced going on. Oh! I didn't know that. My apologies for brushing people off earlier. Do you get credits on both when you're researching? Does it split it? Huh. That is so different. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if research was like that, because we could justify keeping the primitive research benches and the advanced ones. And have people maybe working on both or something. I don't know. Huh. How interesting. Oh, some creatures give you advanced, some only give you basic. Ooh. Okay, this one is basic. This is basic, but it did say that to advanced. No, this one is basic. Is our obelisk advanced? Our obelisk is advanced. Okay. So, yeah, we were going to do the Void Provocation Ritual, and then as we were getting ready for it, we got the flu. Maybe that was Randy's way of warning us off. Let me group our 2 leader types over here. Have a chitty chat with them. The obelisk was actually fairly conveniently placed when it spawned, because it was inside of our walled area. All right, we could always sell some animals if we need some extra monies. We have a ridiculous amount of kibble. Let's sell some of that. I think because we had our kibble set to use like all insect meat all the time, and we had all the insects on the map. We could buy cloth, because the idea is, especially with a good crafter, we should be able to turn a profit here. We're going to sell these tiny stacks of leather, which aren't enough to make anything out of at this point. What do we want to buy from this guy? Anything? Some ducks? Meh. I mean, I guess I may as well buy some cloth. Oh, there was a ferrite ritual mask, was there? Ooh. Haunting mask worn by those who worship the void. Pain shock threshold goes up. Does it actually affect their ritual? Screw it, we need to buy one. We'll throw it on, is it Gene C? Let's see what happens. Is there a personal shielding book? I mean, we can't buy any books. We have it. Oh yeah, this is the thing that's teaching us the shield skill. I could buy some dyes. Maybe we can do some fun things with it. I guess we're not going to sell them so much kibble. I mean, I could decide not to buy any or sell any so we can get silver so we could work on our sterile tiles some more. Maybe I'll just do this. Oh, you can put the mask on a wimp trait to counteract. Oh, yeah. But we will throw it on... Next time we do a ritual, we'll throw it on Gene C. And see what happens. I mean, I guess I could do it ahead of time, but... Most of the ashes said, oh, the volcanic winter is over. Cool. I wonder, is there a pre-made outfit for ritualist stuff? No. Let's make a new one. Ritualist. We're just going to turn off all headwear. Except for the ritual mask. And yeah, we'll give that to Gene C. Really, Gene C could also, anything that boosts their psychic stuff, we could end up doing that. But for now, we'll do this. So theoretically, you're going to take off the helmet when you're awake and replace it. So... Snoopy and Critzy are struggling a little bit with the disease. Critzy's even allowed the good medicine, but is doing some self-treat. Looks like we're going to be okay, though. Just opened bag 31 of 32 in my D&D Lego set. Wait, what D&D? Like, that's a lot of bags. What set is this, Punisher? Well, you're... Okay, you're... sub, so you probably can post a link, but let me just do a permit here just in case. Drop a link to that Lego set. I mean, it's just gonna be a tease. Like, I'm not gonna go and buy the Lego set. I can't, right? I can't. But I can look at it on the internet. That's gonna be okay, right? That's fine. We got some cool Lego sets last holidays. I got a Ferrari. The big one, though, is A Kiss for Luck got this pyramid set that was insane. Nicholas's Bugs. A yeoman of the Shattered Empire is having trouble landing near Pantherland due to repeated infestation. He wants to draw the bugs to you and be dealt with. Provoke an infestation of 5 hives. We had a legendary Tidy's Journal. Mining XP up to level 16 is very interesting. Bunch of plasteel. We had Eltix shit for our psychic stuff. Side trainers, circadian assistant for someone who's got a bad ticker. Kind of want to do it for the book. I feel like we can deal with this. Oh, link above? There it is. Introducing Lego idea. Continue. Lego ideas, Dungeons & Dragons, 50 years Dungeons & Dragons. Is this one with the big giant freaking dragon on it? There's a ton of... Oh my god, that's cool. That's so cool. Dragon is massive. Do you have a bad heart? Oh, you do! That's right! We hadn't gotten a chance to harvest it. We need 1 lung and a heart. Or maybe we don't need that. So... Oh! Circadian is freaking sleep assistant. It's not the artificial heart. What was I getting? Why was I mapping Circadian to heart? I don't know. Claire? Because of French? I don't know. Cardiac. That's what it was. Circadian to cardiac. That's what my brain was mapping. Can we do... we got some firepower and shit. Yeah, we can deal with it. Although, let's wait to accept until people are over their flus. Yeah. Tap, tap, tap. Actually, are we out of steel in the base? I think we are, actually. So, you know what? Let me cancel this area. But then we're going to go and do a vein mine over here. Crit, are you treating yourself? Have you been recently tended? Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, you're ahead. Good. All right, yeah, everyone's looking really good. Excellent. I might leave Crit. We don't have any Glitter World medicine, but I might leave Crit to keep using the regular meds on themselves for now. That's fine. And on Stealth, although, how's Stealth doing? Oh, very good. I could probably bring you back down to herbal meds. Circadian's based in Latin for about a day. I wonder if circadian and like circumnavigation and I wonder if those are related. It's about circles and orbits and things. I bet you there's something like that. Then there's circadian rhythm. You emerge from the ground to sing once every 7 years. Hey, Cookie. Let's say, how you doing in here? And then I realized, no, I'm getting confused. I think it's in the Hopes run that there's a Cookie, right? Pretty sure you're in the other one. Or no. It must have been here. Were you a guest? Were you this? Oh, there you are. It was getting cropped, so I was like, where's the rest of the name? But there you are. Yeah. How you doing? Industrious. Actually, yeah, maybe you're probably a good candidate for maybe another crafting specialist. I think we were looking at it, but then I was like, also, oh yeah, you're super intellectual. Industrious helps with that too, because it affects the rate. And we do have it turned on, but this is fine because actually only Devout Chocoholic is working on the most important things. So a lot of times these other people set to smithing might not be doing it. We got a mad elephant. Just the one. What's it got to be mad about? Does it have too much junk in its trunk? Now, they're pretty tough. I suspect these traps will kill it. Well, let's grab some of our non-sick people over here. Oh, maybe you're mad because Mantea's wielding an elephant tusk. Yeah, no. Pretty sure that was going to be fine. I kind of want some more Lucy. I would like, I think, to feed some Lucy to Mantea. Because you've got the brain injury over here. It's pretty bad. That's really bad. But I don't feel like 12 is enough. Did we check? Is there just fur in the river? Oh yeah, this stuff's got to be like hauled in here. Oh, and the shit. I mean, no one's... Yeah, it's unrestricted, but no one's getting around to hauling. We got a hay grass blight. Okay. It did take 6 traps. I mean, they're wooden traps, so they're not the biggest damage dealers, but... Turns out elephants are pretty tough. We need hauling bots. We're still just down to the 2 components. Okay. How do I feel? Do I think everyone's mostly good? I mean, if the flu people get injured from the void provocation after, yeah, we might... I think I have to wait for them to get over their illnesses. God, that's annoying. Oh yeah, these need a ridiculous amount of components. I think I'm going to let them keep going, though, because I do kind of want these built when we've got a chance. And the other thing I was talking about is using the donkeys to go and travel. Oh, this hasn't been unpacked yet. Okay. We'll bring the hauling up to a 2. Maybe not a 1, but a 2. Should unpack that, bring some other things around. It's terrible. Oh, yeah, I always forget about Preach Health. Entity escaped. Adidat is escaping. Okay, fine. Tight Stealer revealed. You don't say. There's your taste of freedom. Hey, you're still alive. Congratulations. Good. We need you to live. We need to keep extracting bioferrite. All right. Well, that was quick. All right. Generator, go. These guys over here. Yeah, I don't think any of them are sick anymore. We'll get you unpacked. I don't know if this conforms to prison regulations. Prisoners are right to 1 hour of outside of air outside and walking. Yeah, there ain't no Geneva Conventions here in the Rim. We've certainly proven that before. Okay, people must be about to hit some immunities. Manti, yeah, just a couple of scratches, so you're going to be okay too. No heavy security doors yet. We do have the tech for it, I think, but we hadn't built it yet. Preach health to the stalker. Actually, maybe what I'll do is I'll preach health to Critzy, because we know they were a little lower on the immunity, and it would certainly be bad if our best doctor died. You know, or had any difficulties whatsoever. Yeah, it looks like everyone's fine now. In fact, I'm going to go and bring you down to herbal medicine as well. Okay. Basic. Okay. There we go. Some of them are going away. I think we're fine now. So we're going to try the Void Provocation again. Oh, Jeansy, how come you didn't switch your outfit there, buddy? Okay, you don't have anything forced. You're on the Ritualist policy. I guess, have you just not gotten around to, like, shifting your gear yet? I thought they dropped it the second they weren't allowed to wear something, though. There's the helmet. I can force you to wear it. We're going to wait to see what happens after the ritual to see if you put that on. I think they're sometimes slow about swapping their outfits, but I'm still a little annoyed. I'm going to get you to wear this. And then if I remove the forced, you should keep that on because that is your outfit. Okay, probably just haven't gotten around to it. All right. Void Provocation. Jeansy with the mask. I think it did increase their psychic sensitivity. Yeah. I don't really remember seeing that entry on the mask itself other than the pain thing, but it's clearly increasing the psychic sensitivity. It doesn't specify it, but it's clearly working. Anything made with bioferrite has it? Okay, A, that's interesting, but it's still weird that it doesn't include it as a listing. Paul exposure. Yeah, well. Poke the bear. All right. Void Provocation complete. Finish performing the Void Provocation ritual, sending out psychic pulse to attract entities. Prepare for what comes next. Maybe what we should do... Well, maybe, first of all, we're going to keep everyone within the walls. Part of me is like, maybe we should keep everyone indoors temporarily. Let's call this good enough. Group of travelers passing nearby. This might not be a great time for you to be passing nearby here. I'm just saying, you guys. Death Pall. I was going to say we already have that, but no, we have Grey Pall. Death Pall? I've never seen this before. A death gray cloud has descended on the area. The cloud is made of microscopic, self-powered archites created by some unknown superintelligence. Where they land on dead flesh, they will enter the body and reanimate it to create a twisted imitation of life. The dead will rise. Burn, bury, destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. So bury counts, so these won't pop? Is it going to raise, like, the animals? Because I don't think we've had, like, animal or humanoid corpses lying around. New research available. Discovery of the Death Pall has yielded new insights. You can now research following Anomaly project. Dead Life Dust. Craft devices that produce clouds of microscopic archites. The archites can reanimate corpses to produce deadly shamblers that will only attack your enemies? Okay. Oh, the Death Pall has resurrected Bunisher. Oh, the bugs over here are resurrecting. Oh, no, there are still some dead bodies out here. You know what? For the next time, we're going to go and we'll do a Unforbid all items. So these things will get processed going forward. Oh, yeah, there's some more. New research. Discovery of the Shambler Bunishers yielded new insights. You now research draw Shamblers. Oh, you have now sufficient knowledge of void-related phenomena to attune the void monolith and further open its psychic conduit. This will draw the attention of more dangerous anomalous entities. Okay, so that's an explicit button to click. Okay. RAR and stuff. Now, are they Shamblers? So they've got, yeah, they've got the limited lifespan and stuff. Okay, well, that's very entertaining, but not actually a problem. There they go. And over there, and over here. Yeah, that's all fine. We got a break coming up. If anything crazy happens, we'll pause the action. But otherwise, we got to let it go. Oh, this is going to be prisoner over here as well, please. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. A shaman merchant is showing up. Well, careful where you walk. We got some Shamblers over here. Oh! There you go. They're engaging. Wait, are they undead capybaras? No. Right here. Undead monkey. It's Grumpy Oldie, the undead monkey, who's slain by a gorilla. Or a person named Gorilla, anyway. Oh, ironically, we have someone called Undead over here. Shampire. This music is banging. Alright, let's go trade. This should be safe. Okay. Although again, this shaman, we need the more industrialized people to come visit us. Take your neutromine. We'll sell you some statues. I'll sell you some tea. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Will the new undead monkey rise again? Oh, maybe. I know this stuff is outside right now. Here, we can put a priority haul on it, but no one's going to go out there currently. Oh, look, a little black flecks. Just because of the zone restriction. Look how desaturated everything is. That's really cool. Actually, I guess what I could do is I could allow people to go to our Walled Plus area. Yeah, that's fine. Especially with these guys around to protect. Death Pile, Loch Ness. Loch Ness monster over here. Wonder how long this lasts. Go back to strictly walled. Oh, walled does not include this area. Probably because that zone hasn't been updated in a while. Which actually might not include inside of our base either. No, it does. Warrior Pie, the name and game for RimWorld is actually doesn't use that queue. That people get automatically named from Twitch chat. So if you're watching RimWorld, all you got to do is participate in chat, and you can get picked. That fire could be a little dangerous, so let's make sure to put it out, please. Apparently I missed a spot. Actually, do this. I had one of those monument quests. Look how gray and nasty everything is. I'm betting this is bad for our moods. Actually, oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. And this is not going to last, right? Oh, these guys must be miserable. Does it cause any health problems? No.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Oh, Warrior Pie, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Lasts for days? Oh. They left us a gift, a revolver and a nerve spiker. So nerve spiker is a new weapon that you make with bioferrite. Low damage, but stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets, more resistant. Now, stun just take them out of combat for a few seconds? Or is this like a precursor to a capture? This music. so good. Normal stun like the club. Okay, yeah. Still good, just to, slow things down and whatnot, but... So, the Void Provocation didn't summon some monsters. Well, I mean, sorta did, but not the capturable kind. I mean, maybe you can down a Shambler and take them, and do they stop rotting at some point? Now... Okay, I think we've got enough bioferrite, because this has been collected. We got 37 here. I wonder if it counts the one in here. We can force the eject. Why are you wearing a helmet again, Jeansy? Armor! That's what's doing it. I turned off all the headgear, but I forgot that the armored helmets is under a different subcategory. To me, it should be headgear, and then under it a subfolder for armored. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's why it wasn't happening. So now I've turned off the armored headgear to force you to wear the ritualist thing. Now you'll go and equip that. That's what was going on. There you go. Now you're wearing it. Cool. So, if we tried to do this, and we tried to throw you in there... Yeah, okay. It doesn't count the bioferrite in here unless we eject it. Alright, let's do it. Or we make statues out of it. Well, no, we should do one one skip abduction first without it. And then we'll start making statues. There it is. Okay. Oh! The quality determines how long they're in a coma. So is it guaranteed to work? Wum, 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 wum. I think the statues improve the quality of the ritual. If we want colonists, we just do these rituals here. Although they'd come on the edge of the map and might get eaten. Okay! We've got ourselves our prisoner. Squick Squo. Except we're going to rename you. Alright, unwavering loyalty. That tells me we're going to be treating you as a different kind of prisoner, my friend. Let's add it at! Alright, yep, skip complete done. Short-term coma. Unwavering prisoner. So we can't recruit you. You know what we could use, though? A lung and a heart. Right? And I guess we can get a free kidney out of it at the same time. Remove a lung. Remove a kidney, so we've got it. Remove a heart. Anytime I show up, I get harvested. That's right, because this is added at here and added at over there. But they won't be here for very long. Think Parduke will accept a pig heart? Yeah. We got a proper hospital to do it now and everything. Okay. Xenogenetic, thank you. Bioferrite. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to pick up Noble Apparel really quick to research. Let's get it done. I'm going to stop these from being flagged for medical beds anymore. That's going to be fine. And we need to start new anomaly projects. Maybe we can do draw animals for a basic one. What's the electro harvester? Oh, get electricity from them. Yeah, we don't need that. Bioferrite weaponry. Oh, that's how we get the Hellcat rifle. And the incinerator. Oh! Quest expires. Oh yeah, I want to accept this one. Although the dead insects might prove to be a little tricksy. We're going to have to go and butcher them immediately. And we've got the butcher for it. And then your setup, this is what we're just consuming the insect meat, right? Yep. Okay. I'll wait as long as possible, but I do want to accept this. What's with the evil gray glow over the map? It's the death pale, which is resurrecting. Anything that dies is getting resurrected as a Shambler, which then dies after a little while and then gets resurrected again. But eventually they'll stop. Eventually this will go away. Right. Got to. Dun, dun. This did come with the best music. Oh, that was quick. Good. Successful harvest. Excellent. Good news, everyone. We've got some body parts. Harduke. Why don't we go and give you a new ticker? Oh, I think we have to wait for the heart to be moved into a stockpile for it to show up properly here. Yeah, I want to do this for the book and the plasteel. Although Sarcadian Assistant would count as body modification for Pendragon. Berserker Pulse is actually insanely OP. Hang on. Am I changing my mind here? I like the book so much. You know what? I think we got to do this. Serenity? Oh, cancel Mental Break. That's also pretty useful. All right. Infestation. Oh, in there. Okay. That's fine. Actually, you know, we can leave these doors held open. I wonder where best meleeers are. Who would we want in the front? Crit C. Although you're also a doctor, so maybe not. Okay, Cookie. Switch to some melee weapons. We need some grenades in here. Combat command. Resurrections begin. Yeah, the question is how quickly do they resurrect? Versus how quickly can we butcher these guys? Oh, Death Veil is clearing. Actually, I wonder if it would even res them inside the base. Probably not. Right? Yeah. All right. Oh, hang on. There you go. Pod's arriving. Cool. So they didn't get baited into going over here. Yes, so we got a couple of injuries. Gene C. I want you to learn Berserker Pulse. Oh, not high enough. Gain this power. Okay, so you can still learn it ahead of time. Or we can just store it. Maybe we'll store it just in case... just in case you die before you get high enough level and then, you know, be like, oh, well, that was a waste. So, we'll unrestrict people, although technically there's still some Shamblers oot and boot. They're going to fade out soon. Let's just keep ourselves to Walled Plus. And Butcher Plot isn't outside, it's indoors over here. We didn't have to worry about being able to reach it or anything. Is it full? Oh, it is full. I didn't mine out the bait spot, but there were still a bunch of things, but maybe we should mine out some more. Make it a little bit of a bigger bait spot. I think there's something about cleanliness or something too, but I don't know. Okay, things have been hauled in. So, Harduke. Heart? What? Do I have to go install her? Is this search just not always... I don't know why it's like that. Install heart. I don't know why the filter's not working for it. Anyway, install heart. Bugs are attracted to build things. Put some furniture in there. Okay. Maybe that's what we need for the complete bait. Guess the surgery's not going to happen. Well, I guess you might go and sit in bed. Oh, no, you're... There we go. Okay. And... surgery failed! Catastrophically! I mean, the biggest problem is it wasted the friggin' heart. Fritzy's got a 12. I was really hoping you wouldn't botch that. Maybe I should have done more training on the prisoners. Dang it. Yeah, at least they didn't die. Oh, well. I might still try some of these others, though. We got some silver now. Let's go and start replacing this floor with sterile tiles. Now, I don't know if the sterility of the room helps with the surgery success, but it seems like a good idea. Dang it. Now we're going to have to run more of these rituals. Spirit of Added Hat strikes after death. Are the Shamblers gone? Looks like yes. Okay, so we're going to completely unrestrict people. Oh, the shield tech just finished. That was from reading a book. So we could sell the shield tech book now. It's still helping our research speed over here. Although we could sell it, you know, so that we have more money to buy different books or something. Still really hurting on the component front. Colonist needs rescue. Did Parduk just try to get up and then that not work out? I like how everyone's asleep. That's like, it's fine. Critzy, could you maybe rescue Parduk, since you're the doctor and all, and you botched the surgery? Thanks. Yeah, higher quality is good too. That's the other thing we could sell. I mean, maybe we target 10 books as a whole and then always keep 1 or 2 spots ready to go or something. And then, yeah, we just sell the lower quality ones or the ones that are done research. So Void Provocation cooldown is 5 days, and then 10 for the skip abduction, which also needs the bioferrite, which is its own sort of cooldown there. Now we still have the lung. I wonder how Critzy's feeling after that. Maybe we'll wait until you get another tick of medicine. When you get up to skill 13, we'll try the next set of surgeries. Plus, the flooring coming in is good. Okay, we got the Noble Apparel. We could do Psychite Refining just for money. But I think maybe we'll grow more cotton, just make more clothes for money. Especially now that we've got the corset making. Fertility procedures. Well, let's get prosthetics ready. And yeah, if we had prisoners, the chronophage ritual. So yeah, let's just wait for Crit to get another tick of medical. Okay, oh, so over here, tailoring bench. So I'm going to set up a corset making job. Now, in a sense, we could go unlimited, but I might not want to always burn through all our clothes. I don't know. You know what? F it, it's fine. The other thing I could do is I could limit it to a worker for 2 different purposes. We could either limit to high skilled people to just use the material for the most valuable stuff. Or we could limit it to lower skill people because the idea is this is a low material, high work time job and it's good for training. Or we just let whoever do it. I don't care. We'll just try to keep 10 corsets around at any given time so we've got something to sell. That seems great. Yeah, we are gonna be working our way back to multi-analyzer and fabrication in a sec here, but I think it's actually not so bad to pick up prosthetics real quick. Oh, more steel. We've got tons stored and there's a little bit lying around. There's some silver ore. Well, hold on a second here. Let's get that shit going. All right, so this is fully steriled. Was this game ever not look like... What are you talking about? It looks great. Looks great. Literally, though, if you were trying to add more detail to this game, it would just end up being so visually noisy. It would be so noisy. I mean, already in these jungle areas, all these trees, there's a lot going on, you know? am I doing? Cutting blocks from chunks. All right, that's fine. Which means... Who's got the metal horror? Okay, I want to know the story. I want to know the story. How did it spread? Metal horrors are emerging. Oh, implanted through a sight stealer attack. Holy shit. Slicing through flesh and skin, these nightmarish bladed creatures are cutting their way out of their hosts. Metal hoarders are emerging from... So Mantea got infected from sight stealers. And then spread the infection around. Wait, Pendragon's metal horror emerged for unknown reasons? These horrifying metallic... Why would it say that? It said implanted when fed a meal by Mantea. These horrifying metallic parasites live inside the victims, taking control of their high reasoning via a network of hair-thin metallic filaments that they spread through the body and brain. They control the victim's mind and compel them to infect others with new metal horrors. The fact that these are coming out, does that mean these are now clean? Or, because I don't know how to treat them. I'm just taking a little screenshot so I remember who was it. We're going to have to do some investigation later on. Okay, yeah, those three are downed. The rest, just try to, yeah, group up over here. Suspect Essentia. Well, no, we know it's the Sight Stealer. Oh, wait, they are fast. Oh, from around here, too. I know you got melee weapons, but... I want the people with the good... Oh my god, they are hard to kill. Holy shit. They're... I mean, I realize they're made out of metal. Okay, just one up now. Okay, they're all downed. We're going to go to emergency doctoring protocols where everyone is set to a max. Which means rescuing people, maybe? Oh, would EMP work for those? I mean, we didn't have them equipped. The thing with these events isn't necessarily how hard the creatures are, but the fact that they spawn, like, right on top of you, right? Where you're not necessarily prepped and you don't have a defensive position. Is someone treating Cookie right now? Okay, good. Because I was going to say, they've got the worst blood drop currently. 4 hours. 5, okay. We're treating Pendragon, who I was going to say is not currently bleeding anyway. We do have some captures available. We got 2 stations. Yeah, but we got to finish all the treatments first. So I guess we want to kill one of these. I wonder if they get back up. Kitten's being treated right now. Good. Okay, Gene C, you're asleep. Here's what you're going to do. You can't do violence, so that's fine. But you can capture. You're looking to consume a meal. You're going to capture this one immediately, in case they pop back up, which would be terrible. Crit, you're going for a rest. Come over here, and... Jeez. Yeah, they don't mess around. All right. Minimum containment strength, 110? We have 112. Yeah, I was thinking of moving this out. I guess I could just turn it off. This is 125. But their breakout period is going to be super short. If we get bioferrite, we can do the bioferrite floors. I can't remember if we're still researching that. No, we got bioferrite flooring. We have the inhibitor, but we can build the other thing. Okay, so let's toggle this one off. Yeah, this inhibitor. Sorry, we had the shard inhibitor, but we can get the electric inhibitor. Oh, we need components for that. I mean, I assume this works. It doesn't have to be fully... Yeah, it looks like it works as long as it's touching that area. Wow. Was it in here? Oh, there it is. Bioferrite plates. I mean, we need a ton of bioferrite. Maybe we just keep one around. I'm just going to keep one around. I'm going to finish that one. Yeah, the freezer trick too, apparently. Get one in the medical emergency just because your blood loss was extreme, but you're fine. Holy crap. Really more components. We got the shard from that, and presumably, yeah, more shard. Oh, and some bioferrite out of you. Okay, that's good. Wow. Those things are terrifying. Okay, so then, yeah, the question becomes... Mandy, I know you're still injured, but we are going to do... Not remove an eye. We're going to do a surgical inspection on you. And see if there's anything else still inside. I'm hoping that that was just it. They just grew in there, and now it's fine. But we got to take a look. Yeah, out of components and a broken cooler. I know, it's... The component lack has been an issue the whole time. We're working on the corsets. We got some extra statues around because we want to go and do a trading mission with the industrialists by hand here. And yeah, the insect meat is burning off pretty quick. That's fine. Surgical inspection results. Okay, no anomalies, but could be part of self-interest. Oh yeah, maybe skill as well. I forgot I got to reset these doctor rules here. But you weren't one of the problem people before. Devout Chocoholic, right? Yeah, it was Mantea Kit and Pendragon. I'm assuming that we're good now. Oh, burn the meals because it was infected by the... Oh, shit. We could get reinfected via the meals. All meals get moved outside. And then we forbid them. Yeah, we don't know which one's made. All these survival meals. Oh, that hurts. Okay, this will still count as something we own because it's in a stockpile, but if I do this... There you go. Now it no longer thinks that we have any meals, so cooking will resume. But no one's allowed to eat these because they're forbidden. Yeah, we can use the river faster rottage. They'll, oh yeah, the survival meals won't rot that quickly. We don't have a Molotov cocktail, do we? We don't have an impoid, I don't think. Oh, we do have Molotovs. Well, hold on then. Where is it? Okay, this right there. Red. Cocktails? Come over here. It'd be fun to put all this out afterwards, but... The meals are surprisingly durable. Okay. Side tree can't burn down. It's immune to flame. I mean, it can be destroyed in a variety of ways, but it can't actually burn down. No rain dance now. Get some water skipping. Nah, fine. All good. Okay. So the meal purges are done. Break risk. Some starvation's being threatened, but meal making's a go. We do have a lot of people on cooking, so theoretically the cooking is happening constantly here. We have raw food, so that's fine. Okay. How'd you find that out about the iron tree? Oh, with the fire? Because you can check it. That's why. I don't know if it came up or I was worried at some point. I just checked it. It's got a flammability of 0. Yeah, it's not like a hidden feature or anything. It's quite obvious. You are in intense pain there, kitten. Yeah, you've been cut up a lot and you get a little bit extra pain from your flesh mass lung as well. This should be, there he's going to be clean, but that happened quick. Steel mining site. See, I need a component mining site again, please. Do an exploratory surgery and training med. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Actually, speaking of, did you get up to level 13? You are. So I said I was going to try a lung replacement when we got there. Kitten's already in pain, although if you're unconscious, that's fine. Yeah, we're not going to remove your flesh lung. We're just going to install a new lung, right lung. Right lung has asthma. Let's install a new one. Let's hope that 13 is enough. Oh, we got some silver ore in here. Well, that's a nice little treat. Cool. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of insect meat rot away because we're not making the kibble fast. You can do it, doctor. Yeah. Come on. No botch. There you go. Your asthma's been cured. You still have a flesh mass lung, but I'm sure that's fine. That's not going to cause us any problems at all. What we really need still is to find some freaking components in the mountains, but maybe what we'll do is we'll mine out the rest of the silver, and then we'll take all that silver to the other component, to the other colony. The silver and all the statues. And corsets if we've got any. Yeah. Do a donkey-based caravan. Try to buy a ton of components. Haven't played RimWorld for a few years now, I think. What's those new prison things? So these are brand new in Anomaly, the DLC that came out 2 weeks ago now. So they're horrible, crazy, freaky-ass monsters in Anomaly that show up. Does this have the name here? A Gore Hulk. And here's the Sight Stealer. And here we have a metal horror, I think, right? Metal horror. Yep. And so you can keep them trapped here and you can study them. You can also extract bioferrite from them, which is a new material that we're using to do freaky deaky things. It's all pretty new to me still. So we're kind of learning on the fly. I'm refusing to look things up on the wiki or anything ahead of time. So yeah, we're learning how to deal with these monstrosities as we go. You know, if people are in a poor mood, maybe we should do some ritual stuff. I was going to say, we're being raided. Never mind. Okay, it's pig people, so we can expect explosives. First of all, everyone stay inside the walled area. Did it say it was going to prepare for a while? Yeah. Well, it's too bad we didn't have the components to build our frickin' mortars, because we could drop a few bombs in their heads. Seriously, only one person down here? Okay. Okay, so we only have one person with frag grenades and one person with Molotovs. There's also the incendiary launcher. Mostly it's the frag grenades I'm concerned about. That's not so bad. Got our traps here. I hate that we're kind of in rough shape and we're so injured from everything that's happened. Randall's not giving us much of a break here. Admittedly, I was going to say we brought this on from the psychic ritual. No. And I guess the metal horrors have been brewing inside us for a while. Is there a way to like set up a detector for that? Because you can unlock the proximity detector, but that's just the invisible creatures. I don't like that you're so ready to break here. Doll Hospital. Oh. Well, you know, maybe we should install some statues in the hospital. Improve some moods while they're in there. Extravagant blueprint. I like blueprint. I like building stuff. All right, gotta build it. If not, people get cranky. Sub-persona core. If we're not building the spaceship, do we need this tech-proof sub-persona core? We do it for the marine helmet. Tornado generator is fun. It's not super impressive, but again, I like these quests. Maybe we do it for the marine helmet. Tech prof is research. Oh, when used, the AI will teach you the technology you're currently researching instantly and for free. Oh! Interesting. We could use it to finish one of these expensive things. Like maybe we finish researching multi-analyzer and then we use it to pop fabrication. No, the body's gone, weirdo. Eventually we studied enough that we knew how to destroy it. A bunch of other things have happened since then. Cookie doesn't have a weapon, so I guess we'll send you back. Oh, I gotta remember, I want to bring Gene C forward. I'm used to not recruiting you because you don't have a weapon because you're pacifist, but you can stun people. I thought they were pigs. Clearly these guys are chickens. No line of sight. Like just didn't want to get grenaded. I'm stunning, says Gene C. We could use some medical test subjects for training purposes. I will stun you. You're not going down. There we go. Yeah, no use in chasing anything. Unforbid everything. Okay. Meat's back on the menu. The other white meat. No, can't use their hearts if they're dead, unfortunately. We gotta get them alive. I'm sorry, were you burying someone here? That's not what we do. I guess I didn't realize that I still had... You know what? I will leave them here, but I want these to be just for colonists, please. That's annoying. I guess I can pop you out of here. Yeah. Still fresh. There. Good. Rebuild the traps. People are fairly hurt. I kind of want to do a ritual right now. Not a ritual, like one of our things. Is this the... Okay, that's the complex. There you go. Random recruit. Last one didn't get there. Again, we have a 40% chance from this ritual giving us a recruit. All told. Just tuning in. Why are there 3 ACs facing hot side in? There's an open door here. And because of the magic of RimWorld physics, this works perfectly well. Keeping this room nice and cold. I know it doesn't look like it should work, but it does. The reason is doors don't count. So temperature isn't dealt by per tile. It's dealt by whole rooms at a time. Doors don't count as a room. So the way their temperature works is they constantly just reset their temperature to the average of the 2 rooms they're adjacent to. In this case, it's actually just 1 room. So it's just adjacent to this room. So we're dumping the heat into this tile, but the door constantly resets its temperature to the temperature over here. This is totally unnecessary. We could literally just vent to the outside, or because this is not under overhead mountain, I could just build a chimney. But it entertains me so much that I love doing that. We did get a chunk that fell. We got a fun party, but no one joined. I guess if I go and... Wait, do we not get... There it is. Yeah, nearby. Where? Oh, you don't do the zoom? Or... What's it called? Ship? Ship chunk. I need components. We're desperate for it. Do more mining over here and hope we find more components. Although again, if we don't mine out the silver, we're going to do a caravan. All right, we're also going to do another festival. This one here can also have someone join. I really hope one of these join. I want a new person. Although Stealth's probably almost about to become a child. Yep, 8 days. Although, again, it's 4 times growth rate, so in fact, it's going to be in 4 days. Or 2 days? Or is it 3 times? 3 times speed? 4 times speed? I can't remember. A terrible... really? -3. Oi. I mean, we already have enough mood modifiers stacked that it's going to be okay. Did a lightning strike just take out this fence? Which is why I normally build them out of stone, actually, and I should really have built this section out of stone. I guess we're running replace stuff. I could even go and do that, but nah, it's fine. Excuse me. Woo! Okay, circadian assistant. Since we did 1 successful surgery, certainly... yeah, I don't know why the mint menu search is broken. That makes me sad. There you go, circadian assistant. So Pendragon isn't going to need as much sleep, and will satisfy their desire for body modification. Although they're currently making some human meat meals. Delicious. I guess, no one's getting around to hauling. I want components so I can get some bots. Everyone's mostly healed. We could probably plan the caravan now. Yeah. Hey, the surgery went well. There you go. You've got your circadian assistant. So, sleep fall rate decreased. You won't get a sneepy anymore. Lovely. This needs to be replaced. Yeah, we are hurting desperately for components. Ah! Yeah, where's that rain summoning ritual? Quest expires. Oh, right. I want to accept this. Yeah, let's do it for the tech boost. Death refusal. Grants death refusal to an individual, allowing them to self-resurrect once after dying. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Obelisk study complete. Cookie DeGarp has completed his investigation of the Twisted Obelisk. He has discovered a method for safely deactivating the obelisk using shards of Arco technology. You can no longer study the obelisk after deactivating it. So we can still study it. So if we wanted to get rid of it, we could. We could still force a mutation. I mean, the advantage of deactivating it is that we wouldn't have to go and keep suppressing it, but it is still giving us advanced research, so... I mean, unless the plus 20% per day increases over time, we can probably leave it. Raw animals research, Shamblers, list lobotomy, sleep suppressor, and frenzy inducer, disruptor flares. Oh, reveal invisible creatures light up an area. Oh, wait, does this consume bioferrite? Oh, burns bioferrite. No, it's like, oh, it's a thing that'll generate bioferrite, but no. Atmospheric heater? Produce heat to warm an entire region? Oh, if we were in a frosty area. Wow. I don't know, we'll just research whatever's cheapest. Rain? Anytime? Rain? I don't want to go and fight those fires. That seems insane. Yeah, I think here, we'll make everything that we out of wood that we can make out of wood. And sandstone blocks. Okay. Speaking of wood, we might need to harvest a little bit more. We're okay right now, but I may as well go and give a chop wood command over here. We're also going to go and home zone this to make sure things stay repaired. And I will also say, don't bother building a roof on this area. There's no reason to do it. Yeah, remove roof. Thanks for the reminder, Rhyme Pendragon. I got it this time, but I often forget. Easy thing to forget. Okay, everyone's in pretty good shape. We have to do a trade caravan. We have to send a caravan over here. We want to send one of our good talkers. I think we'll plan on sending Scout. And then we want enough muscle to protect from a random interception. Maybe Pandalorian and Vic. They both have some good weapons right now. Maybe that'll be enough. 3 people. Maybe I'll send everyone with a good gun. A little risky, but everything's risky. Let's send you two. Okay, let's figure out what items we're bringing. Because that's going to impact, like, weight and all kinds of stuff. And then we'll want to figure out our animals. Maybe I can sell the personal shielding thing. You know what? We've researched it. It's worth a bunch of money. It is giving us a slight research boost, but barely. We can sell this kidney. Elephant tusk, thrombo horns, although they do make for good weapons, but that's fine. Maybe I'll keep an incendiary launcher. And a Molotov, sure. Oh, I gotta start burnating this tainted clothes. And we'll bring all the silver. So, then if I swing back over here, 2.5 days. See, even though they're pregnant, cut a half a day off. Only extra 0.1. We might end up with a lot of weight coming back. I think we'll send you anyway. It might be counting the kibble in this. And we can sell the tainted stuff. They may or may not buy it. Let me go food policy or default food policy, which I've turned off raw food. And I turned off corpses. I need to turn off kibble and hay. So our people don't think about eating that. Because now if I were to try to set this caravan up, it would be very clear that, wow, we don't have enough food. All right, so again, if it was kitten, let me say, I'll just click these real quick. 5.7 rot in 2.7 because the simple meals. Yeah, we need to... Do I need a second cooking table? I think we might need a second cooking table. Oh, we need freaking components to build it. God damn it. Because I don't know if we're getting around to making the survival meals quickly enough. I could move it up, but we need to keep the simple meals just so that, you know, we have something to eat. Yeah, fueled stove. Even just a campfire temporarily. Does the fuel stove not use any components whatsoever? Oh, yeah. All right. We'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, the idea is the thing is, Kyosuke, the reason we're doing this trade caravan right now. Why are you down? Oh, you had a social fight. We want the survival meals so that we can run a trade caravan so we can get some goddamn freaking components, which apparently they just don't exist on this map. You had like very few components ever. Even mining into the mountain, we're not finding it. We did find a lot of silver though, which is nice. All right, this is here. So this second stove, I'm gonna set up. Well, I guess I want to copy the 2 simple meals times 4 jobs again. Although, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna copy the packaged survival meals. Can I not? Oh, I made a fucking fueled smithy. God damn it. Fueled stove. Why didn't you guys tell me? There you go. We should be able to cook in a smithy. It gets hot, right? It works. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to do the packaged survival meals job over here. Do a little catch up on our hauling. Especially since it'll help set up the cooker. Alright, bring it back down now. So, 4 people on cooking. Someone should be coming over here. I don't know if we should let Mantea do the cooking. Last time they got everyone infected. Yeah, see, I was worried about that. We used up all the meat, but that's fine. We're going to do some butchering. Stealth finally grew up a little. That's great. We're going to get rid of our sheep. Well, or just bring the number down. All right. Stealth has become a child. Become a Triumphs person, that's fine. Okay. So, where are you here? Patient, Hall Plus, that's fine. Basic. All clean. We need to set up our educational center. Maybe we should set up a classroom in one of these spots for now. Maybe we can just slap it down in the big room, but we've got the zones. We don't need the bedrooms right now. Sure. Ask for this to be smooth, please. Oh, well, hold on. It only... Can I fit 3 blackboards? Oh, I can. Quite easily. Good. There's enough cooks. Someone should go and do the butchering. There you go. Maybe what I'll do... Maybe I will move the package about meal of both. It seems a little insane. It does seem insane. If you cut down an emmet tree in the forest and Quill doesn't read about it in chat, does it really happen? Nope. If it didn't happen in chat, it didn't happen in real life. That's the way it works. This storm is intense. Say, at least there's not any fire. That's just from a new lightning strike. The others did get put out. Oh, I want to do a new... Unforbid all. And we're going to turn on this. And we're going to cremate until forever any rotten corpses. Including animal ones, which normally I wouldn't be bothering with. Yeah, turn on everything. We need to, not fresh, we need to burninate all the bad corpses. I'm going to go and unforbid this electric smelter, though. Although, yeah, we don't have the components for it. Yeah, maybe I should have left the fueled one. Let's say to burn off all this tainted stuff that's just sitting around taking up place, but I guess it's going to be okay. I'm gonna set up the burning of tainted clothes in the smelter. The reason is I want to make sure that anything that is smeltable gets done first, and then only the burn. Whereas if you also put in the queue here, it could happen in an awkward and less than great way. I guess I can run power actually through here. Oh, yeah, but I want the light. Oh, the door's not lined up the same way. That actually annoys me all of a sudden, but I guess that's gonna have to be okay. Yeah, just build a copy over here. Flew for the animal again? Jeez, Randy, what you got with the sickness? Randy's down with the sickness right now is what's going on. Okay, up to 35 survival meals. We can also just send a fewer people. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, I really want to get this caravan going. Send caravan. Accept. We're going to send Kitten because there's still a good chatter. And we'll just send Harduk and Vic. Just 3 people. So I think the supplies will be okay now. Dread leather. Oh, I'm going to keep it around. That sounds like one of those sort of tongue twisters. They're not tongue twisters. I think they're more like the vocal warm-up. I think you say red leather, yellow leather, and it's just a speech practice thing. Interesting. Lucy's here, but they can't actually reach it, so I'm assuming it could never get packed. So I'm going to sell the or bring the personal shielding. We're going to bring this kidney. This stuff, which should be worth a lot. These weapons. I'm just going to burninate the tainted stuff. Even if they do buy it, which they don't always. Yeah, I know you think you're overweighted, but you're not. Oh, you're the sick ones. Let's not bother with that. Okay, Only 2 rideables. Well, it doesn't have to be rideable. You can bring some packs, but it's still fine. Okay, corset. But I thought I had a limit of 10 for the course. Or maybe I set it to unlimited? I'll have to check on that. And then all the silver. Okay. 7 days of food. 2.3 days travel time. You're not bringing any hay or kibble for the animals? I mean, I guess they can graze, but I don't know. I'm going to bring like 100 kibble. So if we were to bring... You're not ill. Okay, it doesn't reduce the time. Oh, those are cows. And Grumpy Oldie's not old enough to be... Oh, it actually would reduce it slightly. I think this is okay. Say that. I think you're fine. So yeah, we're leaving this electric stove where it is. Look at Discord for Punisher Lego. I can check it after the stream, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hunt around. Masterworks, steel simple helmet, nice. And yeah, our corsets are on forever. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Good for training. Good for money making.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Some sandstone. Whiskey and
I
chocolate.
may be from Texas, but my child stealth equipping a gun still feels like bad parenting.
Oh, you need some clothes too.
Lol.
Lol. Lol. I like that. We need to get a kid romper. There it is. And we'll do the same thing where we're just going to be a lazy mode. Just keep one around is fine. Heck, you can make it out of good material. I don't care. It's fine. No worries there. I like that you got the hat. But yeah, the kid immediately equipping a weapon with a cowboy hat. The kid. Oh, the kid is definitely going to have to be restricted. Oh, first of all, I can unrestrict everyone. Second, can you do nature meditation? Yes, okay. So the child, a regular child, does have that unlocked. That's good. Is it based on the parent stuff or is it just automatic? So we'll do this. Yeah, leave you in the walled area because otherwise you do nature running and then you just end up on the edge of the map all the time and you die. So we don't want that. We've got so much uranium on this map. And we never did pop those danger zones, which, again, I think we could easily do. But we've been busy. Well, it's based on the start. So if you do the crash landed, then your children won't have nature. But if you do tribal, then they will. Is that it? That'd be fully reasonable. Yeah. We're not out of sandstone on the map, are we? No. Okay. Distant shriek. Your colonists hear inhuman shrieks in the distance. Something is out there. Well, the people who are good guns are gone, so that's lovely. Let's keep everyone in the walled area. What? They're going to attack our caravan, which isn't even that far. Oof. Okay. This is fine. It's nothing. No problem. Yeah. It's okay. Well, you know what? We need some extra things to capture. It's going to be okay. God, this metal horror is going to escape totally, isn't it? 5.2 years interval. Really? 140 containment strength. Maybe it's not built on the minimum? I like this. Pendragon implanted when... Emerged from Pendragon, implanted when fed a meal by Mantea. I love that it tells you exactly where they came from. No enemies, just screaming in the night. Is fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing to see here. Foreign conversation anyway. Ah, it's Sight Stealers. Right there. World Tribute Collector. Okay, well, you know, I mean, no. I'm sorry, did Stealth equip the Incinerator? Let's just remove that from the list. Of acceptable weapons, please. I recognize that is some high DPS. Oh, that's a lot of them. They're pretty fast. I'm not sure that you can kite. Especially you. You have a huge penalty to your movement because of your consciousness. Manti, you're just going to have to stay there. You've got a uranium mace. I believe in you, Manti. Oh my god, there's more! Holy shit, there's so many of them! Oh no! Alright. Man. Okay, Gene a maniac. You know what? I'm going to bring up your psi focus to even higher. You can spend more time a day meditating. Make sure you've got lots of stun in the bank. Wow. Okay, get a little closer, because at this range, you can friendly fire. Oh, speaking of fire! Speaking of fire! Oh, alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. Why are you panicking? There's no reason to panic. Well, except maybe that we gave a child, like, a ranged death cannon here. Fire. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Now, there's just this one alive. We have a containment pod available. Capture. All right. Whew. Yeah, there might be more, but we just don't see. Luckily, it is raining for the fire. If it ever goes out. If it ever goes out. Is this the kind of fire that is immune to water? What has happened? There he goes. Holy cow. Was there some fuel in the ground left here? There it is. Wow. Make sure to remember to check for the mech ripper things. Oh my god! Right. Mantea might have gotten infected again. I think they're the only person who got hit. Yeah, we got to do surgical inspection now. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that was a mechanic. That's how it got infected the first time. All right. Sorry to cut you open, but Orber's got inspired surgery. Surgical inspection results. Okay. No anomalies. So they say. Yeah, another shard. Good. Rapid hauling, please. Oh, I guess I can, once again, unrestrict everyone. Except the child. More metal hearts to capture later. Yeah, if we get infected, it's fine. Totally okay. This room is starting to get quite sturdy here with our plating. Highest containment room. Let's move this here, because we can be extracting bioferrite from you safely. What are you going to haul? Are these corpses? Which is fine, actually, because we want to cremate these things before we get another death pail. We can deactivate. It's fine. We got enough strength. It's going to get moved as soon as someone with construction. I guess I'll bring the hull down to it, too. So that construction still happens. Okay, another snooze. At least you're on the road now. Yeah, a lot of times I really like to embark a lot closer to those tribal people. Oh, very impressive. I'd like to bring the impressiveness out here again, but... yeah, we should. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Meteor compacted steel. Well, why couldn't it be compacted machinery? Let's set up a... I think we could have up to 6 void sculptures. Benefit from it. I don't know if we have an artist of skill 10. Oh yeah, exactly 10. Perfect. Devil Strand coming soon, which is good, because that's going to be our first Devil Strand harvest. This is actual game music, yeah. Or no, I'm running. I'm also running the P Music mod, which adds extra music to RimWorld. So I think this is probably from P Music. It's a banger, huh? Okay, prosthetics done. So we're gonna go back to the multi-analyzer, and then I think we took the Persona core from. Is it this mission? Yeah, there you go. So we'll use that for a fabrication tech. And our tree linking is ready to go. Perfect. Jeancy's going to get another level. Then I wonder if we can give them Berserker Pulse. Berserker Pulse is level 6, right? I don't think you're there yet. No. All right, Jeancy. Smoke Pop. You know what? That's a handy power. I'll give you that. Bow, ba-da, wow. There you go. That got moved. Good. Oh, not symmetrical. My bad. That's terrible. I'm gonna move that back. We really need some block cutting so we can finish this quest. I mean, we've got time still. It's not gonna be like the other time where we missed out on it, right? I'm going to select all the current... Well, we're going to cancel some of this later, but I'll put a little haul on there. I don't know how much it's going to help. Shall we try the Danger Room? Caravan returns might have components. That's an excellent point, and yeah. Yeah, we should. Although, they'll also come back with some components. This is a steel mining site, right? Yeah. I really wish it was component mining. I'm not hydrating enough. And Coke Zero is not really the ideal way to hydrate, but I guess it's something. Oh, you arrived, and then went to the first news. But you can trade right now? Good. Rhinoceros Maximus, the donkey. No, we're not going to sell you. We got to keep you around. Maybe we didn't need to bring any food for you guys at all. I mean, maybe that's why I didn't queue it up. Maybe they were like, no, they're going to 100% perfectly graze, and you don't have to worry. So, Neutromian components, advanced components. I mean, there might be some other stuff that would be great, too. We could get more Lucy. Let's consider this, because with this patch of Lucy, I think this would be enough to consider giving to Manti. Well, it would definitely be. We'd have over 2 years supply. And if these guys regularly sell Lucy, then that's going to be great. I mean, things like Plasteel would be nice. We could get our good gene packs like Quick. These are all things that would be nice to have. Obviously, all these reinforced barrels. We're not going to be able to afford all this, but Cocoa Tech, mining things. It's not very high quality, though, so... We're going to sell this book. We're going to sell this kidney. We're going to sell these tusks, horns, craptastic weapons we don't care about. Okay. Now, selling the flak vest might be a little crazy because they do consume components, but theoretically, because I think they take one component to make, and they're certainly worth a lot more than a component, so... All right. So... we don't need the Plasteel. I don't necessarily need this many advanced components or the Lucy. We just craft an EMP grenade. You know what? Maybe I'll pull back on the barrels. I'm going to take the Lucy. We're just going to buy 100 Neutroamine. There. That's what we're going to do. 90 Neutroamine. If they sell Lucy, you can buy next one. Well, I'm going to... yeah, we could, but we can't always guarantee we're going to get a Caravan going every year. So I'm going to get it now. Okay, I'm okay with this. And then Caravan, you're going to come home. Okay. That's going to be really useful. I'm going to unforbid this electric smelter too, because we'll be building that once we get the material. I'll probably deconstruct this fueled stove, because I think we're fine now. Well, I don't know. We might still want... I think I'm going to go for freezer and dedicated kitchen now. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Although, I might not want to put any stone demand on it until this is done. Masterwork flak vest. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. We need... I don't know what we need advanced components for next. Multi-analyzer, I think, needed some. No, that's regular components. Fabrication bench needed 2, which we've got enough of. We actually already had 2. I'll buy it. Why are we not... What does the suppression job? It uses wardening? Oh. Oh, okay, it's not dark study. Oh. I want to keep it around for study. I mean, I could deactivate it. But I want to keep studying it, so we're just going to go and try to suppress it. There we go. Okay. I mean, I think it said that. I think we learned it when we started with the wardening, but... Masterwork. Dread leather corset. I don't know if we wanted to use the dread leather for this, but apparently we did. Also, like, 10 out of 10 for style points. Holy crap. Imagine you're playing, you know, we're playing our Baldur's Gate or something, right? You find a dread leather corset. You know someone's equipping that. You know someone's equipping that. Jeez. There we go. All right, that's being suppressed now. Caravan's on the way back. It's great. Want to make one for my game. Do we keep that one? Do we throw it on someone? Wow. Does someone equip it? When I searched for dread leather, it only came up with the unfinished one. Is there... I wonder if there's anything innate with the dread leather. Huh. Maybe we should making dread leather dusters or something. You get a mood debuff for wearing dread leather clothing unless you have the inhuman meme. Oh! Ha-ha! All right. Why are you guys so cranky? Recreation deprived. Terrible festival. Uncomfortable. Deal with it. You should have bedrolls. We stole some from another group. Okay, we're also going to want to build... Well, that takes 10 components. No, we have a lot of components. I do want a second research bench. I'd like to get to the point where we have 2 people kind of constantly researching. We might have to tweak some job priorities. But yeah. List lobotomy. Yeah, we're just going to pick up whatever's cheapest and work our way through here. Perfect tire for a vampire? Yeah. Waiting for some more biophyte, right? Well, we could probably eject some out of this. We're also going to try to make statues and things, so... Bartleby Badger given birth. Huzzah. I'm going to hold down again. I guess, hang on. If the sandstone is being carved first, and it is, we don't have a lot of limestone blocks, but yeah, people are clearly not getting around to the stone cutting, so people are too busy. All right. Maybe I'll wait for this party to arrive, and then we're going to redo some work priorities. I'm assuming we still have plenty of time on this. Expires in 8.4 days. Yeah, we're fine. Oh! We got a random mutation. While interacting with the obelisk, Gene felt his arm tingling. Moments later, his skin split open as a fleshy growth erupted from his body. His arm has been replaced by a squirming tentacle. So, you have a flesh tentacle on your right shoulder. Good news is, it's 120% efficiency. So your manipulation... Oh, your consciousness is taking a hit. Oh, from blood loss. Oh, from this. But your manipulation is going to be over 100% here. Yeah, you got a -1 beauty. Some people think your tentacle arm is a little bit weird. You know, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're totally okay with this. It worked out so well last time with, is it Kitten that had the asthma and it replaced one of the defoliator ship. That's a lot of Militors. Since Monica's back. We have to cross our fingers that when our caravan gets back, they don't frickin' spawn right where those things are. Although if they're still asleep, we might be okay. I was going to build the fridges over here. So yeah, let's build... I guess I can do the thing with the walls in between. Yeah. Just so that if one of these explodes, it doesn't take the other one out. Oh, and then we need the biofuel refining and stuff, which I don't think we've researched yet. Have we? No. Oh, 8 berries got sick. Perfect. Yeah, probably a shelf too. Yeah, may as well build it now, I guess. You know, I'll build it out of wood. We're all critical for... high explosive shells. Can I set their stockpile? No, I can't. Okay, we need some people carving blocks there. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do a big priority redo on some of these guys when the caravan comes back and we know what's what. Partially make sure to free up 2 people to research all the time. Yeah, block making, good. Watch Parduk throw a fit as soon as we enter the map. That would be just perfect, wouldn't it? Roof the shelf? We don't have to roof the shelf, although I guess it would protect it maybe from a lightning strike, maybe? I mean, we don't have to worry about roofing it for the stuff that's inside. I guess there's no reason not to roof it. Check the pathing of the caravan when we come back on the map. A new quest has been active. It's called Breaking Slob Out. Prisoners being held managed to steal a radio. They would join us. Livestock farmer, 8 turrets, 1 pigskin. Maybe an unknown strat. I don't know. We'll consider it. Oh, they're sleeping right outside the base, which is maybe a little annoying, but I guess is fine. It's allowed. How do you get your colonists to meditate a tree? I can never get mine to grow the grass underneath. Well, you can... I have a schedule where they're forced to do meditation. To make sure they do. Sheep wool corset. Would that be comfy? Damn you for making me home zone my crops. Speaking of, also I didn't realize I hadn't home zoned our fence. Means it's not going to get auto rebuilt. Good dry thunderstorm. You're the worst. Well, flash storm's also pretty bad. I don't want to have to clean... I don't want to keep these areas home zone because then they'll just spend a bunch of time cleaning stuff that doesn't matter. Here comes the rain again. Okay, pause. Caravan. Okay, they're fine. Good. I guess I didn't do the... I should have done some restrictions here. Although maybe I'll wait until you're done hauling. Shoot frenzy. Well, that's good time for that. All right. Well, plus is fine. I guess they're just completely asleep for now. So the defoliator is going to kill some crops. We got a while to go before we have to panic about it. So that might be okay. All right. All our components should be in. Well, actually, let's do this to make sure the animals get unpacked. Monument complete. And the stuff arrived. That's good. I don't think we've got enough hyperweave to do anything right now, but that's okay. Masterwork corset. I mean, this is all shooting our wealth up, but in theory, we're getting wealth that's got a purpose, more or less. I don't know if that's entirely accurate, but... Can that affect the animatry? Can what affect the animatry? Another shoot frenzy? Okay, good timing for this. Wow. Got that, but yeah, we've got some high priority hauls going on. We've got enough steel. Actually, there's more steel sitting around here that hasn't been mined out. I mean, that hasn't been collected is what I mean. Okay, let me bring it down to a 2. Let's get the construction going. Oh, defoliator. That's a good question. I don't know if the defoliator can kill the animatry. It might. I mean, we're going to try to deal with the defoliator before that happens, hopefully. We got to get this to build. We got to let the biofuel tech finish as well. Oh, Lucy feeding time. You're right. Let's go and open this up. Or put a door. We'll leave the Lucy there, because it'll give us some options. If people go on a drug binge, do they ignore forbidden doors? You can kill the tree? Freaky. Okay, second research bench. So yeah, let's go. I'll do a little save in case I get myself confused. It's not gonna matter. So let's do some resets. Turn that off. Handling doesn't really matter. Okay. Turn everything off for people. We're going to be turning a lot of this back on, but we're just going to make sure we're on a blank slate. That can go back to here. Probably we'll leave those back on. But first of all, Devout Chocoholic is our buildinator. So, Devout, very explicitly, you're definitely going to be doing these things. Oh, everyone's going to craft on a 4 still. You're going to do those. Maybe we put it on for other people. We shall see. And actually, cooking definitely has got to stay as a high priority for everyone to do it. I mean, maybe we'll turn it down in a sec, but we'll see. That's probably fine. Although, maybe not for Kitten, because I think Kitten will end up researching. And their construct is lower, so they only get the... I mean, it's an 8's not bad. They get the single tick. They're also responsible for artwork, so we'll probably do this. And yeah, I think the research is going to stay as a 3. I still like the idea of them cleaning maybe their immediate areas before they do it. Mantea's got brain damage. Maybe we'll leave the research off for you. And oh, we're about to feed you some Lucy, so it's fine. Let's go ahead and enable that. Oh, I guess, Barbara, do you mine into art, or you just mine and then haul stuff? You're better at art, but you know what? We can just have Kitten do research. Maybe we do this. Barbara mines and then does artwork. She's a 10. 10's not bad. Okay. Vic on grow duty, basically full-time. And then Red Pandalorn, if you're not constructing, same thing here. This might mean we're not doing quite enough growing, but this seems okay. Manti... Oh, yeah, I turned on the research. Oh, yeah, because you're going to the thing. I mean, we do need the growing to be happening, so yes. Now, who doesn't have anything going on? Research, and do this. I mean, hopefully you're always crafting. Maybe I'll just leave it on. Since you can't haul, maybe I will just leave it on exclusively for you. Because it'll help to ensure you've got something going on. Shall's just going to do this. Kitten's basically on research all the time. Borber's on mining art. And then might do some hauling and cleaning. Pendragon is on research. Snoopy's on research. Well, we really only need 2 full-time researchers. Maybe I won't assign Manti to it, even with the Lucy to fix their brain damage, just because they've currently got the lower number, and I'd hate for them to be occupying a research slot. Maybe setting 4 would be okay. We could do alternating schedules as well, so that 2 of these guys are sleeping during the day. Harduke. Construct into this is fine. You'll probably spend a lot of time growing. If anyone ends up idle, we'll deal with it then. But this should also encourage more people to spend more time doing blocking. So more crafting, more blocking is going to be good. So constructors are fairly busy, and the planters are going to be fairly busy, but I think this is okay. We'll run this for a little bit. Interestingly enough, Devout immediately goes to idle, but no, there we go. We'll just reset you. We'll keep an eye out for idlers and see if there's anything else we can give them. More hospital beds being made. That's good. These turrets being made. All right, this is open. Manti. Take Lucy. Master Workshop. Where's it? Okay. Bam. All right. So you are now addicted to Lucy, but of course that 100% chance of happening, and it is for life, and it will also kill you if you don't have it. Well, first of all, I can set everyone to T again, except for stealth. Oops. They can take the T every day to try to keep them happy. And on all these policies, we do have the for addictions, although interestingly enough, not there. Weirdly, but yeah, Lucy's enabled here. So if you're addicted to Lucy, you will regularly take it. We're going to keep it in this closet back here. That's going to be fine. And we brought some more somewhere, which probably got stored there. This is all full, but, oh, this smelter got finished, so this is a little tedious. But I'm going to go smelt weapon, do forever. Turn off non-biocoded. So this is going to smelt all biocoded weapons forever. Then we're going to go smelt weapons where the quality is like awful to poor. We're not interested in using those. They're not going to sell for much. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I tell you what, and it's got low hit points. It really won't sell for anything, so we'll just trash those. That's going to be okay. Now, the big one is, then I guess we can go destroy weapons with the same sort of idea. If it's poor and has low hit points, it's not going to sell for anything. Let's just trash it. This won't do grenades. Grenades count as normal quality, I think. Then I want smelt apparel. So first, we're going to turn off this, so anything biocoded will be smelted. Then, do forever. We'll turn off clean, so now anything tainted will be smelted. Then, we're also going to smelt any apparel that would be considered to be tattered, which won't sell for anything really, even if it's high quality. So we'll smelt that. Then we're going to do a destroy apparel, which is going to be very similar. Turn off non-biocoded, so we'll destroy anything biocoded that can't be smelted. Destroy, leave off clean, so it'll do anything tainted. And then one more destroy apparel over here for anything that's below 50% hit points, regardless. Because no one's going to want to wear it and it won't sell for anything. Done. I'm going to move the Lucy to main storage. No, I think they just delivered the Lucy from, yeah, right here. The Lucy that we hauled with us was brought there because this was unreachable. But someone should go and haul it into the closet relatively soon. Doesn't really matter where it is. I mean, we do want it here in case we want to control things. But we have to leave the Lucy accessible now. More flute. Randy, why do you keep making my animals get sick? Very rude. Yeah, that finished. These are done. Okay. We need to wait for that research to finish, but I guess in the meantime, I'm going to go and make our freezer and kitchen. So let's make an area that's fairly spacious. I'd call that fairly spacious. We're going to make a little area. Actually, I want to leave enough room for 2 cookers. So there we go. We can have a cooker here, and there's seats working. So we can have 2 kitchen things operating at the same time. And it's going to feed directly off this, which is fine. And then maybe... Actually, I might make its own heater in there. Do people double wall their actual kitchen? Because I was thinking we could double wall this to limit bleed of temp. That'll probably be good enough. We're going to set up an airlock. And we're going to use an airlock for an opportunity to make my funny little things, which I've always loved doing this. This door will be left open. I don't think I need the airlock for the kitchen. I don't think there's going to be enough need. We do want it to be warm enough that we don't get, we don't slow down their production. Yeah. Yeah, maybe here we just vent to the main room. We might still put a heater inside, depending on how things go. Social fight. Yeah, of course there is. Jeansy's a pacifist. What's he doing getting into a social fight? Crazy talk. This door is going to be held open. Looks like a double wall on this side, too. But I don't know. I actually don't know if only some of your walls are double walled, do you still get the benefit of it? Do they all need it? I think I'll just go with this. This could be turned off for now, but that's going to be fine. Actually, maybe I'll only bring it down to -9. That's going to be enough of a buffer. Arguably, okay. So the colder you put it, then when doors open and close, it's less likely to go and dip, dip above the freezing mark. But probably it's fine here. The biggest issue here might be if you get a solar flare that turns off your power. If your cooler's super cold to start off with, then it doesn't have to work as hard to recover. Then it lasts longer, despite the cold snap or the solar flare. But on the flip side, by not having it work as hard, you don't use as much power, but also it makes this less frosty, so it makes this whole setup less problematic. This is going to be a good candidate for an auto door, I bet. Mysterious cargo. Oh, this is fine, right? Hi, Stellark of the Shattered Empires on auto request. He would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for details, he avoids the question. There's desperation in his voice. If you accept, he'll deliver the mystery cargo by transport pod. Did they send flesh things at us last time? A legendary book of cooking skill. You know what? I want the recipe book. Shocklance is pretty good for capturing people, and the silver's nice too, but I want the book. We're going to do this. I'm also then going to go and recruit everyone and make sure we're all together for a second. Mysterious cargo. It's the golden cube! It's the cube! It's finally happening! I've never seen it. I've refused to look into the memes and the talk about it. It's the cube! So we're effed, right? A cube that fits snugly in the hand. Golden in color. It is always invitingly warm to the touch, like a trusted pet or a hug from a good friend. Those that look closely are rewarded for their attention by the delightful way light plays across its welcoming surface. The cube seems impervious to damage. Research unlocks pleasure pulse. Ooh. The pulse setting. Okay. Fine. We'll just haul it inside. It's gonna be fine, right? Oh my god. I'm more nervous about that than the frickin' flesh beasts. All right. Oh, good. Biofuel refining. I think we go back to the multi-analyzer. Work frenzy. Good. You know what? I won't do a sterile floor in here, but I will go and do steel tiles, which do have an extra sterility. The rest of this could just be smoothed or concreted. Maybe I'll just concrete. Oh, the cube was really sent by Essentials. Thank you for letting her stay. I love it. That's 100% our lore. 100%. 100%. So we're going to want to work out a special place to put it, right? Later. Pods arrived. Okay, there's our book. That's great. I'm excited about that. Okay, mysterious cargo. Oh, get a light for this room as well. Make a pedestal. Did Quill get the research autocomplete thing from that quest? I did, yeah. So I'm going to research the emote analyzer directly and then use it to pop the fabrication. Just because we already have some of this already then. Wild Boomalope. Well, that's always fun. It's going to pop itself over here and set some fires. Chimera's approach. A group of twisted animal-like chimera monsters have appeared nearby. Misshapen beasts will watch your colony, wait for an opportunity to attack. They are skittish and may retaliate if provoked. Also, I just remembered, we still have to deal with the defoliator, which means what we need is we need the biofuel refinery, which we can't move after it gets put, which always annoys me, but maybe I'll put it over here. Sure. Wouldn't it be better to use the research thing for the STH that needs extra since it's free then? Huh? There was some incompleteness in Sun. I'm just going to use it for something expensive. I mean, there's more expensive, but we need the fabrication probably. So I want to use it for something that's 8,000. We already had a little bit of work in multi-analyzer, so we're going to use this to make 8,000 research worth. Seems okay. Maybe I'm missing something, but... So, there's our chimeras. All right. Okay, we're just going to nuke them from orbit. I believe we're still on the walled plus. Yep, that's fine. Technically, someone could wander out there. It's probably okay. Possibly go wrong. That is a lot of them. It's true. This place is nice and frosty now. Good. Okay. So, next thing we'll be doing is shelves. Out of wood is fine. Actually, Crit, can I get you to finish the lamp, please, so you guys don't work in the darkness? Oh, wait, the boomlope. Right. Yeah, pet the dog, the chimera. Death refusal. Okay, that is going to be a fun ritual. Pleasure pulse. Perform a psychic ritual makes everyone in the region happier, reduces their desire to work. Well, we're going to go for philophagy, which steals experience points. Okay. Select. Storage. Clear all. This is going to be important rather than preferred for all foods, but not survival meals, not kibble, not pemmican, not hay. I don't think chocolate rots either. We'll do this. But we are also going to include herbal medicine. Now, this is important, not critical, because the hospital's got that. Anything else I need in here? Oh, probably raw resources, plant matter. I think wart as well can rot, so we need to keep it frosty. So it should have used this because I had it selected. Good. It's using that as a base. Excellent. Figure it out after. I will, just to be ready, make a stockpile zone that's got at least 5 tiles in it. Maybe I'll leave a 9 stockpile size over here. The reason I say this, let's make it critical or fresh. It's mostly the waste packs, but I guess we can also set it for corpses. Yeah, so non-rotten corpses, store them in the freezer. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move the butchering table to here. Seems good. So yeah, this little trick here, keep this totally frosty, is good. Oh! You're right, not mech corpses. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, except that it uses up space, which is kind of pointless. Okay, this is up. Let's go and set up a bill, make chem fuel from wood. I'm going to say 150, just because it's a full load on the transport pods if we want that. And then over here at the machining table, we want a job for high explosive shells. Don't develop the X, where I'm going to call it 75. Although maybe I'll set it to 70, because otherwise it'll end up going a little over. Because a stack of shells is 25, and this can fit 3 on there. So there we go. Okay, and then we can start doing some bombards. Allow meat in the freezer? Well, I allow all food. So raw foods. So yeah, the meat's in there. Yeah. Did I forget something? I think we're good. Are you sure having people corpses in the freezer is a good idea? Remember that people get upset seeing human corpses. Well, the idea is we're going to butcher the corpses almost immediately. Because we have cannibalism enabled. So we just can throw them in there so they don't rot until the butcher gets around to them. Chimeras have decided to attack. Okay. Well, that's fine. We don't have our traps up yet. That's annoying. We're probably out of wood. Well, we're not out of wood, but we are on the lower side. So we're going to harvest fully grown. All these trees, please. I wonder how dangerous these things are. And there's a cold snap. Randy can't just be like, I'm only going to send you one thing at a time. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to force a harvest. We'll have to wait. Now, these things only die at -10, and some of the things, like the Devil Strand's pretty hardy. We'll force the harvest. Wow, you are... No line of sight. What the heck with the line of sight, man? I'm gonna find a better place to sit you. Guys, these things won't die. Guys. Oh my lord. They coming. Oh, we're out of psychic powers on Gene C. What the hell? We need the people with the better guns to pull back a little. They're not engaged in melee. What the hell? Oh, your stun's back. I think I might have stunned one of my people. Man in Black. I think we're gonna do a... I think might just do a reload here to an autosave. Holy shitballs. Well, I've never dealt with these guys before, so I had no idea what to expect. Nah, I don't want this run to end. It's too cool. It's too cool. So they're still out there. Is the issue. Aren't they? Where are they? We just rolled back like 2 minutes. I mean, the door wouldn't matter here because I think they'd bust through it, wouldn't they? Maybe they wouldn't. Where? I only rolled back 2 minutes. They've been on the map for a while. Haven't they been on the map for a little while? Did they only spawn? No, they've been on the map for a few minutes. Didn't I? Autosave. Oh, that was from 10 minutes ago. Never mind. Isn't the autosave more frequent than that? I didn't want to go back this far. Oh well. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I just misread what it was saying. I didn't mean to cheat like this. Oh yeah, do we still have the cube? What is it called? Just a cube? I guess, what are the messages here? Yeah, must have, because the mysterious cargo. So we have the mysterious cargo, we have the cubes. Well, I didn't mean to eliminate that threat completely. I just figured, oh, we'll try to take another attempt at them. So one thing that would be helpful... Well, I guess if Gene sees right at the front, it's when I put him in the back row that he doesn't have very good vision. I put him right at the front, or maybe even here, actually. He should be able to get some good stuns off. Huh. And yeah, IEDs, but wow. I mean, it would help if more people had high damage guns. We do have the assault rifle tech. We weren't building them because we didn't have the components, but we do have them now. We also have some great people to make them. So let's get some... Well, I'll leave it under the armor, sure. Let's ask for 5 to start off with. Oh, I didn't do my shells yet. Nor do I have a light in here. Clear all. Important. Meals, but not packaged survival meals. Actually, all foods, sorry. But not packaged survival meals. Not chocolate, hay, kibble, or pemmican. Yes to all plant matter. And herbal meds. Okay. Link you guys. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to roll back this far, but... Preferred, not fresh, corpses, but not mechanoid corpses. Also waste packs. Okay. Cut the wood. Yeah, well, turrets would have distracted them for a second, but certainly wouldn't have been the solve there. Did I do it backwards? Oh, fresh, not rotten. Thank you. It wouldn't be the solve. It does buy you time. But not much. We'd have to restructure as well to fit more turrets in. Still have consider doing our little EMP hallway too. That we used to deal with mechanoids. Before we get a big mechanoid raid. Maybe we plan on that. So let's say we're gonna do the wall back kind of over here instead. With a little door here, the idea are 2 people will stand on this door and then EMP over here. So we'll deconstruct that once that's done. And then the other thing that can happen is we can put a few turrets in here too. And the turrets don't do enough damage, and they're also pretty squishy. So they do eat a lot of material, but I'm mostly just thinking of them as a way to like delay enemies at this point, rather than actually kill anything. But it's effective at that. Suppressor. We'll just keep clicking on things. I really don't need the electricity generator. Masterwork corset. Right, assault rifles are in there. Can't remember if I'd done... Oh! Biofuel refinery. There we go. I'm sorry, are we out of components? Did we burn through all of our components? Holy shit. Do we have a danger zone reachable here? It's over there. That's inconvenient. Top left. So you meant right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That one. Yeah, that's in a bad place, though. I guess we could dig through it from the back, but no, that's inconvenient. Maybe I shouldn't have built the second research lab. Vic is experiencing cube withdrawal. Okay, so does a cube just show up as something in our list here? It does. Inert relics cube. Golden cube. Let's put it somewhere where we can keep an eye on it. For now, right over here. Clear all, critical, cube, which is this golden cube. But I don't know, I'll put that on too. I think this relic is the one from our ideology, and this thing is the actual object from this event. Maximize some hauling for a bit. I want to see some things happen. Cube belongs in a temple. Actually, you're right. It's a Sensuous cube. Let's put it... is that a stand spot? No. Okay, we're going to put it right in between. Perfect. Stockpile zone right there. Clear all, critical, cube. And again, I think it's the golden cube, but we'll put both because it doesn't matter because we don't have both. Oh! This got unforbidden and built more hospital beds. These take 5 components each. So that was some extra material that I hadn't meant to spend. Ugh. I could deconstruct these. We wouldn't get everything back. But you know what? I'm gonna. I'm also gonna put a suspend just on this. When we get our components, it needs to go into the biofuel refinery. Wait, no components? No. No components for the chem fuel processor. Cruisy? Clearly 3. Clearly 3. A combat supplier ship. Hold on. Do you sell components? I don't know if you do. Yep, perfect. Only 9. That's fine. We have medicine, although I might want to buy it anyway. We'll sell all this ambrosia. That's fine. Specialized limb tech print. That would actually be great. Oh shit, I forgot I traded for this gene pack. You know what? I'm going to sell one of these vests. We're going to keep the other one just because I don't want another craft job setting up for this right now. If it. Prioritize building this, please. There we go. Bills, chem fuel, do until evacs. Done. Okay.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
And
This is Balamar's French joke of the day.
Ooh.
Why do the French make omelets with only one egg?
What?
Because in France, one egg is un earth.
Nerf. Nerf. Oh, text to speech. You really borked that one. Nerf. I still want these components. I mean, I know that we're wasting some because it's 5 to build and we're only getting a 3 back because of the ratios, but I still want those components. Yeah. We're gonna need some, maybe for the assault rifles. Man. Should I just do some exploratory tunnels here? Hope we find some more random components? You know if you can use the tech AI to unlock a tech print research? That's what I meant before. Oh, that's what you meant. It's not even clickable. I think it says it unlocks your current research, and I don't think you can click and choose to start a research on something with tech print. Okay, growth. Are we doing schooling? We've got some people on childcare. Hopefully Stealth is getting some education. Probably unsuspend this. I mean, they're going to do the high explosive shells first. I guess we'll do this. We'll get... There's going to be... We have exactly enough component to build 1 assault rifle. Because it takes 6. I think we should do that. Unless I wait and hope that Devout gets a inspiration, we can get a legendary. I mean, we need the assault rifles desperately, but I was just a little worried about spending the components. It's like, what if we need it for a random emergency buildings? But we'll see. Oh, you are inspired. No, you're shoot frenzy, which is helpful. Vic's cube withdrawal has worsened. Curious. Drawn to golden cube. Separated cube too long. Okay, where's the cube? Oh! We can't haul it. Fuck. Okay, that's why. Okay, those things are still asleep. I think it's fine. Because I think they'll only aggro if we poke them. We'll tell you what. Vic, you're the one who's interested in a cube. I'm going to unrestrict you and manually get you to prioritize haul this golden cube. I didn't realize it was outside the allowed zone. Oh, he's playing with the cube. Good. I don't know if now here's the place. You could bring it into the base first. There you go. Yes. Haul it into the base. Thank you. Okay. There. Cube interest. Okay. It's in the temple. All right, party time. Excellent. We do have a lot of kibble. Infestation. That's fine. No problem. Eat a stun. And they stop attacking. Now, the bait tunnel's definitely not work. But people said it might be furniture. Although they're spawning over here and there's no furnishings here. Eat a stun. Okay, Gene sees a death machine with a stun cannon. Woo! They can path around here? I'm like wondering with this door here, is it going to keep forcing this way? It is. Oh, beautiful. Everything's fine. You can capture and tame insects. I think you can tame the ones that are in the caves. These, I don't know if you can. Oh, you want it? You want, oh, there we go. No, actually, even drafted hunt you won't. Okay. Attack then. Cool. Come over here. Just go and release some of you guys. Good. Done and done. This is the thing. People were like, I used to turn off the insects and stuff and things, but it's like ever since like, oh, you make these little choke points, you put a little melee people in front or whatever, it's fine. Then the stun is making it really trivial. Really trivial. All right, we got 4 shells. I'd like to get some more before we aggro the Militaurs. And okay, Parduk. Oh, it's the spawn rules. Excellent. Selected tile must be passable on overhead roof. Temperature above -17. Below 51% brightness. Within 30 tiles of a man-made structure or piece of furniture. Ah. So let's say we put a random table in here. There's now a man-made object in here. We'll home zone it. Within 30 tiles of a furniture. Tile does not have pathing to an unroofed tile, walkable or not. It doesn't the same 12 by 12 chunks. So it's got to be fully roofed, but this is. Oh no, some of it is unroofed. That's part of it as well. So let's make this. So some of this, I didn't realize some of this is unroofed, and that is maybe brick. Although the thing is, I'm wondering is I don't even know if I want people. I don't know if I want the insects spawning over here. We're dealing with them fine. You put lights in the rest of the base. Oh, less than 51%. Hold on, lighting stops them from spawning? That didn't used to be the case. If everything is lit, they won't spawn? Oh, not normal lights. How much lighting does a normal light give? 50. So 50 for the normal lights, and you need 51% to stop them from spawning. Floodlights are how much? I'm betting it's also 50, if not even worse. Oh, right. It doesn't tell you there. It just tells you in the mouse over. Yeah, it's 50% lit, so it's exactly the same. Yeah. You still won't play with bugs turned on. And the thing is, I think it's perfectly fine to be like, you know what? I don't enjoy the bug mechanic. I'm just going to turn it off. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you sun lamp all but a certain spot, so I'll spawn there. Yeah, but sun lamps are insanely expensive. Oh, Bora and Snoopy are getting officially married. And a social fight broke out at the wedding. Oh my god, Vic. I can't remember. Are you... Oh no, you're a masochist. Surprised you got knocked down. Jeez. Maybe they were arguing over the cube. But yeah, sun lamps are very... They eat so much power. Are you guys eating survival meals? Is it because of proximity? We have simple meals. I think they're too far. Well, you guys are very annoying. Eclipse? Okay, that's fine. You're being moved? No. Okay. So you're the one still. Stealth, what are you up to? Oh, you're reading a book. Okay. Yeah, it's the Royal Game of Ur over here. As opposed to a chess table. Same as our hoopstone over here. You know what? We can build the better recreation stuff, too. We've got cloth and stuff. Let's go and build our poker table. We can move it after. I don't know where I'm going to want it necessarily. Big old poker night. Vic, go and have your medical treatment. Jesus. We built all these beds. Get your shit together there, Vic. Come on. So when these are up, we can just get rid of these because they provide the same thing. Hoopstone and billiards both provide dexterity play, but the billiards is a higher quality. And both the Game of Ur and the poker table are cerebral play. Again, better quality. We can get ourselves a television, which we can do through tech, or if we can get ourselves a telescope, which we have to trade with or get it as a quest reward, that can provide extra education or extra entertainment. Now they're eating simple meals. Good. Go. Go on research. And we don't have very fast research anymore because of our ideological change, and we're tribal, so this high-tech research is pretty costly. Oh! Kitten's investigation of the Golden Cube has revealed more. It's able to psychically influence anyone who interacts with it. You don't say. Those under the cube's influence will experience extreme withdrawal if they're separated from it. Kitten thinks maybe a way to deactivate the cube. She'll need to study it further. All right. Lots of advanced research coming from that, so that's good. Just out of curiosity, but how bright is your main room near the workstations? Are your pawns getting slow work speed due to darkness? They shouldn't be. So the whole room is 50% lit. It's normal light for indoor lighting. This one floodlight covers the entire room. But you can't see the radius, which is annoying, but if you do this, you can see the floodlight has a huge radius. The same as normal rooms. The Golden Companion Cube, yes. So, annoyingly, our crafter here has been injured and is resting, has lost a couple of fingers. We don't want that. It's going to hurt your manipulation. I really need you to finish these assault rifles. How's the defoliator coming along here? Okay, we've still got time. Still got time. Masterwork wooden dining chair. Okay. No, I canceled the second stove because I didn't want to use a another component. Because despite buying 50, we still burned through them in seconds. Faster moving. Oh, Animatry linking's ready. Well, let's see what Jeansy's going to get next. Jeansy, who's got the weird arm, too. Remember someone threw a fit and destroyed 50 components? I think it was more than 50. But yeah. God. More powers. Unlimited power. We've got Flash Storm. Okay. Yeah, we can set some fires up somewhere. I guess that's fine. I don't remember what the pool of level 5 powers were. I'm not sure that was the one I was specifically looking for, but sure. I guess now that we've got a functioning freezer, we can go and increase our meal counts. We can also start to make fine meals for mood buffs, although our people are pretty good mood-wise. Oh, I can get rid of this as well. So this was set up to use our meat first, which is no longer required. I'm going to get rid of the one job. Just do this. Try to keep a little more around. 20. Officially remove those. Good. Okay. I think Berserk and Far Skip level 5. Much better powers. Yeah. Now, we do know we've got Berserker Pulse ready to go, which is good. Oh, Obsession is intensified. It's all Vic. All Vic all the time. I wonder if it'll spread to other people. Well, probably it will. Without... Oh, you're still in frickin' bed. Huh? You know what? I'm going to force you to work on the machine table. Finish the assault rifle. Come on, masterwork. If we keep waving our mouse around, it'll encourage it happening. Summon flesh beasts. Hey, masterwork assault rifle. Nice. Oh, there we go. So Red Pandalorian's a pretty good shot and only has a pistol right now. So let's force them to do that. Someone was going to go and equip it at some point anyway because of our equipment manager, but nice to have it happen a little faster. So now you are going to be working your shells. Actually, I'm just going to go and get you to drop them where you are. Someone else can take care of moving these around. Devout, you're too important. We don't need a ton of shells because they're probably going to start attacking us pretty quickly. It's all fun until you get a high psychic run from minus 119 mood. Oh yeah, with someone who's psychically sensitive, yeah. Stealth is idle, so you got nothing to clean. Well, you are zone limited. Nothing to clean, nothing to haul, huh? Crazy. Vic is just sitting there with the cube, holding on to it. Kind of cute. Oh yeah, we got to move the butcher's table again. Thanks. A little closer. Steel mining site. We need a component site. I don't have a shred mechanoid job in here. Well, that won't do tall. Put that up top. And yeah, people can't get to the sandstone. This is outside the base right now. Yeah, butcher table next to the eating table. It's fine. Actually isn't a problem. Feels like it should be, but it isn't. All right, might be enough shells. Well, I don't know if it's enough to destroy this. Might be enough to get them to aggro. Guess blood ugliness only problem. Yeah, so the cleanliness is only going to matter for the actual cooking. Temperature in here 14 because it's sort of splitting over from there. Is it outside? 3 degrees. Yeah, we might need more heaters in this block. We don't want people to have like slept in a cold debuff if we can avoid it. We shouldn't need it indoors. Oh, actually we do. Let's say, because the temperature under the mountain is usually pretty well controlled, but... Cookie had a little bit of idleness, although you're fine now. We have people on pretty limited schedules. Okay, we're getting a Devil Strand Harvest. That's good. Oh, Vic is in a daze. She's going to build a sculpture to release the pressure growing in her mind. This happened because of her obsession with the cube. All right. You got a Mad Wild Boar, which is just going to die on the traps. What are each of the items in the kitchen? 2 chairs and a bar fridge? Huh? In the kitchen, yeah, 2 chairs, the cooker, then we're going to put another cooker here. Just don't have the materials for it. We're hurting for components. So, we're making a sculpture. Well, Borber's working at the art bench. Is that stopping Vic from working on their sculpture? Or did you already do it? You already made it. I wonder where did it go? Is it on a shelf? Not on the floor. It's just a one-time job. Does not actually create an object. Oh. Scrap cube sculpture. There it is. Vic made it. This artwork depicts a wonky cube. The piece invites the viewer to begin worshiping the cube. All right, let's put a dedicated stockpile zone for these. So we can keep an eye on them. So, what is this? Scrap cube sculpture. I guess you use metal scrap sword. All right. Cold snap. Rude. Force an early harvest here. Turn off sowing. Might not get cold enough to kill it, but we'll see. Well, if it is, it's going to be at night. So everyone's going to go to sleep, and then all the plants are going to die. Yeah, all right. -8, -9. Yeah, here we go. I don't think the Devil Strand will die instantly, or I say that. That is really annoying.
Hey, Quill,
Turn this off so they're not forced to go to sleep right now. Hey, Bloom, thanks for the sub. Oh, I'm going to have to reset some of these things after too. Reset everyone. No, it doesn't matter. Everything's going to die too fast. Shouldn't have bothered. Of course, some of these guys can't do nature meditation. And annoyingly, there's not an easy way to figure that out. I mean, I guess they can meditate somewhere else as a recreation, but... They won't participate in the anima tree linking ceremony. That's an easy way to find out, because whoever can't go. But then, yeah, natural, so... You gotta do this. Cycle through. So, Snoopy. Remember Snoopy? Crit. Snoopy, crit, devout. That might be the 3. Snoopy, crit, devout. I think that's it. Okay, pause. There's shit going on. Snoopy, crit, devout. There we go. Borber. Oh, Borber's pregnant! I think they had Try for Baby on forever, too. Didn't they? Wow, it took them a while to get pregnant a second time. Oh, that's the way it goes sometimes. Need warm clothes. Not really. The cold snap will end. Okay. Recruiting inspiration. Yeah, says the person who's obsessed with the cubes. I see how it goes. Can you not haul this? Oh, it was installed! They installed it automatically over here, too. Fascinating. You know what? Let's put it in temple. Hang on. I can't deconstruct it either. It's grayed out. Probably later we can. I don't want to go and get in the way of the hearts. Here, we'll start filling in these dots over here. Okay. The cube statues are built in place by whatever material is natural in that spot. Oh! Shining structure. Oh, another structure quest. With 1 billion tech prints. An energy generator, mech commander helmet, samurai helmet, anti-grain warhead. I mean, that would deal with our mech problem. We have to accept it pretty soon. I'm a little worried about our ability. Well, I could make everything out of limestone instead of sandstone. We've got a bunch of limestone inside. You know what? This is fine. I kind of want to do it for all the tech prints, although these are not the most important tech prints. I think we're going to go for some anti-grains. Now, someone's going to go berserk and then go and blow that up. That's what's going to happen. Oh, someone moved the blueprint. Oh. I guess I could mine out a little bit. Give me a little bit of space to work with. That's probably going to be fine. Death to all grains. How's the defoliator? Yeah. It's getting there. We got to deal with it soon. Be great to anti-grain it. But I think we'll have to go as is. How come we're not... There you go. Making more of our warheads here. Well, I guess it is a smithing job, so I can just go and enable these things. There. Destroy the anti-grain next to Lucy. I mean, actually, yeah. I mean, because we can lock it. It will be longer to reload, but the idea is this is an area that we could just build a random wall here when we need to. If something crazy happens. All right, some Go Frenzy. Oh, we're 10 minutes over. We want to go and like bomb the mechs first though, right? Let's do that and then we'll call it. We'll just wait until morning. Everyone there asleep. Except for Devout Chocoholic. I mean, all right, work all night. That's fine. Did you ever give it to Lucy? Yes, we did Lucy up from Manti over here. They're on Lucy. I thought, hold on. Does it not fix? Is it supposed to fix like brain stuff, isn't it? Does it not fix the scars? Not instant, it rolls. Oh, what, like every time you consume it? Okay. Yeah, it started. In any case, it is giving them a buff right now. The 10% consciousness buff is making a big difference. All right. So let's grab one of our good shooters. Well, actually, yeah, we need a bunch. So the good shooters are the ones who all have these guns here. Better guns. They weren't clear. High explosives. Go copy. Paste. Paste. I just saved. It's fine. Stop force attack. Yeah, just target hostiles. Maybe. Maybe hit one. You've killed one. Congratulations. These mortars are so garbage. There's another one. All right. I mean, I could kill the defoliator explicitly, and maybe I should. Because then it'll cause the rest of them to raid us. All right. You know. If we ever hit it. I mean, I guess we're doing the other thing, where we just kill a bunch of these. Can't hit me. Who's saying that? Not Rambler. Oh, Lucas. Oh my god. You're so incompetent. Oh, there it is. Okay, the last one did it. Congratulations. Let's go. Oh yeah, I guess these don't really melee, so we can go and do this. Good. Freaking cold snap. We're not getting a Devil Strand harvest. Randy's like, oh, you're getting close to an actual Devil Strand harvest? Okay, I gotta kill all your Devil Strand. I can't let you have Devil Strand dusters. That would only make all your people be super survivable. All right, that it? I think that's it. So let's go ahead and finally unrestrict everyone except for stealth. All right. There you go. They're eating their meal over here. That's exactly the sort of thing we want to see. I'm going to collect those things, shred them. So we're going to put a stop in here. Is this really the danger zone with this? We're still going to have to mine this to expose it. I'll do this. You can't mine into a danger spot because they're always surrounded by constructed walls. Component. Honestly, you can wait, but these two definitely have to be hauled in immediately. We get our second cooker up. Oh, that's fine. So we caught up on meals here. We're maxed out on packaged survival meals. That's great. So actually, we're in a good place here. Then I'll probably bring up the simple meal count to have a bigger buffer. This does increase wealth, which is why you don't normally want to pre-cook too many meals, but it'll give us a buffer in case of, we accidentally send all our cooks away on a mission or they die or something. Oh, and take everything to regrow? I'm not sure. It does take a little bit, but I think it's the same as like when you cut down trees and they take a certain amount of time to regrow. Well, we didn't get Essentia back, but we do have a cube. Maybe we can tempt her with the cube. We got some extra critters. These freaking things, these metal horrors, holy crap, are they ever awful. Wow, that is so nasty. I can see the importance of maybe making sure that no one's infected in the future. Cancel that, we'll clear that, and we'll be able to build this monument. That's going to be fine. Hopefully we remember that. So next stream's on Monday. I suspect we're going to keep going with this because I'm having so much fun with the RimWorld. We'd have to go back to, like turn-based strategy games or something at some point, but it's just hard to resist this for now. Whew. Name the cube Essentia, then we'll have her back. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, this still has to be alive for another 8 days, so I can't tear it down. Yeah. I mean, we had to do one time travel here. Those chimeras were horrible. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, we might decide to install a few IEDs in here or something, just to give us a bit of a buffer. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna go and raid a Kids for Luck right now. I'm gonna see y'all Monday. I'm gonna eat my General Tao's chicken. I'm gonna make myself some rice to go with it, I think. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, everyone.